Let's go back to the lab. Welcome, welcome. Twitch integration is the name of the game. Let's be all nice to the dupes and to the streamer. And hope nothing goes horribly wrong. I have no idea what we left off with. So it's the perfect time to go right on ahead and start a vote. Let's go. Number 1. Oh great, Death Laser, yes. Number 2, Mob. Number 3, Egg. And 4 is Spawn Gas. We should go ahead and... why is that not working? Also, is the game super low volume? Yes. Okay, everybody's still asleep, so the bot is gonna work and do something randomly. Game. Wojo, welcome in. Havoc, welcome in. It must be done. The Death Laser? Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll just get Mob. Havoc is not being as adventurous. Okay, game, you're kinda laggy. Coming back from Factorio. It's just my overall setup, low volume. No. In-game is low. Can I? Okay, well, we gotta wait for the vote. I think I gotta up the in-game. Not sure. I don't want to laser the crab. Chat snuck in and mopped up your mess. Hold on a second. Okay, you didn't mop this one. What is that actually doing? I have no idea. But that scares me for each and every liquid lock we have. Okay, we just don't have... We do have in-game sound. I do have the bar. It's just super low. Right? What's up with that? Did I reduce your audio? No, you're maxed out. In here. This is also 100%. Hello? This is also maxed out. That is the right handle? Okay. We kinda hear it, but... odd. Certainly odd. Can I change the output for the devices? Do I have... You're also 100%. So what? Okay, now I don't hear myself. Alright. This one. Here we go. Okay, I hear myself again. That's weird though. Right, you built a door. Now, we've been mostly doing stuff down here, right? We wanted to sort out these liquids and whatnot. And we realized it's a horrible idea to have joint entry points for these thingies and trying to do two gases because they can just push out over the corner. The other one, like we can do one with hydrogen, which will never occupy the spot, but we can either do CO2 or oxygen in here as the other one, and that might get in here again at some point randomly if we close it off. So we'll just have you have all your inputs on the same, well, on one side, and each have their own, and that's going to be that. Also, all we really wanted is to get some petroleum and to be able to clean this up if we can. So for the time being, we really don't care. We really don't care much. Since we do have some petrol, we make some plastic. That's what we wanted. And that's all good. Something else, I think. Yes, we had this iron volcano. Oh wait, I can do something. Properties. Filter. Limiter is fine. You lowering the overall volume. Not really, right? 30. How about we do that? It might get loud, no? Okay. There we go. How's that? That's better, okay. I did not expect to have to add some gain to the in-game sound today. Now, let's go and do something with the iron volcano. I mostly want to... Why are you dripping down? I mostly want to get some liquid metal to make natural tiles. Is there anything else that is like super important for us right now? Not really, right? Okay. So let's go do that. Overall for spacing, well, I guess we just go ahead to this. I don't trust Abyssallite. We'll have a proper ceiling. We could put it right in. Put it in right now. For the liquids in here, the gases in here, we'll just pump them out. Stuff coming in from the top. There will be more melting. Okay, do I care for these things? Well, if there's bottles in here, it's gonna be super annoying. So, and you will be dripping left, right, and center, no matter what we do. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind if you just put a ceiling on top of here. Prevent any further leaking, and thus we can just go in like this. Remove a few bits and pieces. Yes, we're gonna go in there somehow. We'll have... You have some space here. You can still go in, down, up, over and under. Sounds good. You haven't done your thing on top yet. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Now we have the situation where we do have some nonsense in here that will mop up, and then we'll have bottles that will keep off-gassing. Good job, me. Can we just get a quick liquid lock on the side? How about we do it this way? Sounds great. Okay. Wait. It should be all the way at the bottom. So, this. Yeah. Okay. This way, that way. Go all the way to here. You'll be open. I don't... Yeah. We'll deal with the liquids in a moment here. Whatever. It's fine. And you have an input coming in from the right hand side. Close the rest off. I'm sure you're gonna be all just fine. You did remove all the debris? Bro, good job. Okay, you will get a bit of... We have naphtha now. We have lots of naphtha. We don't, right? Let's slow down. We don't have naphtha in our list. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. That's so odd. No, it is. I'm blind. There, 2 kilos. Okay, and goop. How much can goop be per tile? We did check that before, no? Like 10 kilos? That might just be the max. Also, you're gonna keep making more. Oh, look at that. Sand. No, sand. It's from the dust storm. Oh my god. Sandstorm. Ew. 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 Just ew. Right, anyways. Here, let's get rid of all that. We have power here, we have power here. We're gonna get a few of these guys. Maybe 1. I get 2. That will be a few. Gold, yeah, sure. You will not be like evaporating, right? Right. And then you just go out here. How about I put all of that in the storage bin because of pressure? Oh no, we can do something simpler. We can use the nonsense on the floor here for overpressure, probably. And we should certainly get some liquid in here. Maybe not the 400 kilos. Maybe not the 300 kilos. We have a small one here somewhere. Just a bit of anything really. Crude oil. There, a kilo. That sounds great. Let's just bring that in here. Okay. You guys have nothing else to do really, do you? So keep mopping and sweeping and all that. Do bring me that gas. No, that liquid. Almost the same. Okay. And we're pumping. Now, Now, this is not closed off yet, so pumping is only half efficient. Let's go and close this off. How much time until you are no longer dormant? 7 cycles. Perfect. Looks great. You're also all researched. This one is researched too. What about the one over here? You're melting the ice biome. Great. 1, 2, 3. Do that, do that. We can research that. We can research the next boat, which is Lava Flood, Surprise Box, Midas Touch, or Farting Cursor. Go choose your your pick. And whilst you do, we go in here and unveil that vent. What are we saying here? 2? Surprise box! Oh yes, it's always a surprise. Right, I forgot. I think so. Why is there water on the floor? Put the water on the floor, put the water on the floor. You're overpowering sweeping too. Can we just get a bottle emptier in here? Sure, why not? That will cause no problems whatsoever. Okay, weird sound. We'll fix the base eventually. Let's ignore that. We found a box, a surprise box. We wonder what's inside. Let's see. Open the sand, Paku. There's always a booster. Plastium. Oh boy. That's pretty good. Plastium is pretty good. Happy about that. I did specifically not think about a build for that, so I have nothing to do with it right now, but it's pretty good. Can we get rid of the water in here before anything bad happens? Okay. And then I would just want for you all to get this Lickster out. Oh my god, someone's gonna die in here. Have their meat rot, and then everything is garbage. Then there will be off-gassing. You're all emptied out though, this is nice. Mix this into a double lock, nice and simple. Get rid of all the extra bits and pieces in here. Actually, all of that. Surely there won't be any random gases appearing in here. Okay, that Slickster is actually long hair for one. I don't care, we have too much gas, too much oxygen. Let's put you in the bedrooms. For decor. Talk about critters, bedrooms, and performance. Oh my god, are you all long hair Slicksters by now? Okay, everybody get the long hair Slickster in their bedroom. I am that guy that gives you long hair Slicksters. Wait, did I just say... Okay, right, this is the morphs. Here, you can open that path. So why is there liquids falling down still? I don't know. You're done so far, good. Yes, yes. Right, and then there's the whole thing in here. For one, these volcanoes are all over pressure. Which is why I want... Hold on. Which is why I want... What's the temperature? 150? Okay, yeah, you're cooling... You have no cooling here. Which is why, first of all, give me an AT. Gonna get some recirculating gases in here as well. I want to make this wider. Just put a few letters over here. That's a good spot for now. Bring this down. Bring this down to all the way to here. Okay, I'll give you a little bit more space here to work with. You can be wider here too. It's not what I want though. It's not what I'm here for. Not at all. Are you done with the things over to the other side? For the most part. This is all vacuum, this is all good. Good. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a light fixture being broken. That is new. That was the sandworms. That's what you guys did by choosing the route. By being very... What is your problem? Right, you have no thingy. You have no delay here. What the heck? Why is there mopped liquids inside here? Like crude oil specifically, 20 kilos. That couldn't have been a Slixty that died here after absorbing some CO2 or anything. Did we... Whatever. The mopping is strong with this one. Right, I want to have a dispenser box thingy in my bob. Dispenser... Maybe... just here for now. But just move these things away. This is what I need you to do. That you can open here. What are you waiting for? Right. You are waiting for... Are you waiting for me to end to finish that sentence? No. What you're waiting for is... Who? Full brain lag. Oh my god. Yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good stream. It's gonna be no chaos at all. No. Do we have another bottle of crude oil here somewhere? What I do want is another entry point at the bottom here. This one's perfect. There shouldn't be any problems in here whatsoever. Opening up that spot. Once we have oil on both sides. You, exactly, you. The sweeping, only, all, priority. And then I want to get, well, this is whatever actually, I want to get these volcanoes all cleared up, all things into one place. Not these ones, not twice. That is that, and then we're going to do a few thingies here for our volcanoes and their ability to erupt. So first of all, how do I want to do that? You can just have a box. You can just have you dribble down and whatnot. Well, first of all, the first before the first, maybe. And we have a sweeper here. You could reach here. You could reach in. We first need to remove some liquid, don't we? Here, listen. How about I give you a box? But not a full box. Okay, we do that. If you break, you won't break. We give you a full box, and then we need a valve. Thank God we have so much steel. You go down this way. You're coming straight down from the top with the petroleum you do. Go use all of that up. The petroleum as it is will just evaporate. Hold on, what is your evaporation time? Temp. 195. It's not hot enough in here. Okay, it's not hot enough. By the way, we're doing research. This one would be good. What is your value still? Okay, first of all, you are not turned off. You are running. I don't really need 400 going through here. Maybe some 100. So one machine every time or whatnot. What's your guys' priorities? So you're gonna turn it off when either of them is full? Yes. So you're gonna use up that machine first, this one first. You should be lower priority. No? You're gonna use this one up because it's the overflow. Then You're gonna use the first ones up because these have been filled up. Not really. And then you're gonna add more stuff. Is that really what we want? You should be doing the activation first again. And then you fill up. Use these as you're waiting for the final one to, oh my god. The final one as you use that up. New rain, new vote. Jello rain, banshee whale, sinkhole, oh, vicious sandstorm. Shoot. You've seen that one. We're gonna find a way. Oh look, space. Let's go to space real quick and find somewhere where the sandstorm can happen. Somewhere. Far, far away. In the land of chaos and destruction. And I did not mean for this to be a bubbling thing that puts more and more polluted oxygen in here. But I guess that is just what it became. I watched him destroy the actual facilitator thingamabob. The earth is shuddering and rambling. A sandstorm has enveloped the Jorgini. Let's try and have the sand on the right hand side. Maybe we can spot some worms as well. Is this gonna go faster if we speed the game up? Because I have no idea actually. We did find some sort of wild critter there. How far can I move my cursor before sand appears? Wait, is the radius like actually small? Or is this just all over the place? There's sand, okay. But this is actually really small, no? What about the sandworms? Like, they've been off screen last time. And does it help speeding things up? Oh, also you're trapped. Okay. You're still trapped, you're not trapped anymore. Or are you? You're trapped again, still. Whatever. It only gets worse. There's the sand. Oh my god. I saw that one. It looked like a centipede. We're still getting more. Oh my god. There's more over here. Okay. Can we remove it fast enough for you not to be trapped? Oh my god, we can't untrap you, can we? Oh my god. We can't entrap you. It's always gonna be more. It's impossible. It's impossible to untrap them. But we can trap you? What the fucking hell? Okay. That is one big bug. He just went off screen, so I'll assume the sandstorm is about to end. Also, he destroyed the biome borders. And more. Yo, can that stop, please? This one's disgusting. And how bad was it? Oh my god, it actually destroyed the wall on down here, and we can't fix it for like 5 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys still trapped? Yeah, because we can't free you. I don't recall that ever happening. Not to that degree. I mean, it's fine, as in it's not fine, but it's contained. Ish. Okay, it's closed off again. It's fine. Ish. It's not fine, but you know, it's closed off again. Can we have a thing here and a thing here? I just build a bunch of ice shift plates. We still have a bit of ice here, right? There. To cool down the steam. It's not like we're gonna cook the base or anything. Okay, yeah, that was fun. Yeah, surely we can now focus on making natural tiles in our base to get the base prettier, and with a... You're all stressed out too. A park and all that good stuff. What are you all stressing out about? Pop the eardrums. It's just too much pressure up here. Yeah, sure. It's always going to be too much pressure up here. What is... No, well, whatever. Building melted, yeah, you're supposed to. Okay, how's temps in here? Way too hot still. Even with all that... Oh my god. That is so annoying. Okay, this is like... level 10,000 annoying. Having to replace these things. It's just unnecessary. Okay, you're now nice and cold-ish. Here, have another few temp shift plates. These won't reach anything. Yeah, that's great. I can remake you too. I just want to leave this world. Maybe we need to turn off that specific event. Or you just don't vote for it. Because that's really annoying. Well, I wonder what happens if we go to other worlds. What is that? Wait, why is there barbecue here? Tiles. Wait. Oh my god. So there was once a pip explosion here, which spawned pip tiles. You know what happens if you cook pipium at 71 degrees? It becomes barbecue. And pipium is tiles, and barbecue is also tiles. So this is now meat tiles. It kind of reminds me of the texture of a giant titan from the equally named show. So there's that. Okay, yeah, we've got some naphtha, which is nice. And what we wanted here is, oh my god, repair all the pipes. Sandstone, sure, make it into igneous now. Yeah, have fun. It also destroyed this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is great. It's so much fun. Okay. So good. Ooh, this is also our oxygen production. AKA, for now you're flooded. Yes, what's your temp? Some whatever degrees? I gotta have you run again. But also I need power in here. Okay, you need to run, just to make water go up. We have overflow protection. We have extra water coming in from somewhere else. To generate oxygen and power. Okay, let's get an AT in here. That spot is just fine. And then there is neutronium here. That doesn't work. You just go in here. And then there is Henry, who's crying, but he's not even stressed out. What? Not fully anyways. That's odd. Okay, that is igneous rock. Let's get you in. Let's get you up. More letters? Sure. You can just go up here, yeah. And the other one, you're gonna be weird. I'll have you come in on the left here. Trust me, bro. Do that. this is your out, so you go out. You go this way around. We gotta remake those pipes. Oh my god. Yo, the sand rooms mean you have to like fix stuff on like 5 different layers in different spots. This is ooh-wee, a lot. Oh yeah, this is also broken. Perfect. That's great. That's great. Here as well. Anything else? Building melted. Ice plate. Perfect. And there's yet another vote. Bomb duplicant, gold rain, party time, and athletics down. Take your pick. Make your choices. Make them not too horrible. Maybe. Okay, you're coming up. You will be elsewhere. This will just be replaced. How much? Why do we have? Okay, whatever. Why do we have cobalt in the first place? I wonder. You all come down here. This goes that way around. This way around. This will all just be removed. That is, and you connect into here. Oh shoot. Number 2, gold drain. Which one? All duplicates relieve themselves? Okay, it's not too bad. Gotta just make sure we clean the bedrooms. Okay. And what's down here? Petroleum. Because why wouldn't it be there? We just fixed a few pipes, didn't we? You go back up here. You go connect this and this. We gotta bring in some sort of liquid here. You can go down this way, you can, well, let's see. You go start off with a sensor. Liquid element demo sensor. Gold, fine either way. And then, yet again, I gotta bring that stuff in here, so... Not here, maybe. Is that broken? That's just a broken lever. So remove that, fix that, so we know that there's a bit of an issue there. You need more power here. We have power from the outside, except... Can I get it fixed that? Do we also have to fix that pump? Yes, liquid pump, we just change the material. So you can just rebuild that. Okay, and you should be wider. Like this. To prevent liquid nonsense from happening. Okay, yo, this water is all kind of hot. It's not super hot, it's also too much. It's also too much. Can you go over by like 1 tile? So we can have an actual input here for whatever we want to use. And there's no point in using goopy goop. Wait, hold on. Isn't that like poopy water anyways? Right, we can just use that. You just go add that to here. These guys, you should have an output. Put that here, turn you off. Realistically, you shouldn't be going around. Well, you can go around here. And then just cut that off. That's the worst spot to bring in the goopy poop. Bring it in at the bottom. Okay, and you will just dump all of your stuff. Once you're done and through, we can cut that off. Like so. Reconnect. They will all go up. This can just empty out. We can replace the pipe over here. Or just remake it. I guess we have to remake it. Okay, this is water. You are not supposed to be connected. Empty this out. I kind of want to mop this. Don't want to have the oil bits and pieces going down. On the left. What are you missing still? Excuse me? Pipe? Didn't we fix that? Anything else? Wire. I told you to change the wire, didn't I? I don't see a building order though. Oh, wait, that's gold, that's copper. Did I fix it twice before? Okay, there we go. And that bit because those health bars are distracting me as well. What are you using? Iron into some other material. Sandstone? Wait, what? Okay, you can replace that too. These tiles we can't fix. Destroy. Fix it that way. Bring this down. That is that. Okay. Is there more to mob? There's always more to mob. Good. Are you still? You're overflowing still. Wait, this is all evaporating, isn't it? Okay, well, you could break the pipe still. It's too hot in here. Yeah, you would probably break the pipes. How much heat is actually going up properly? Dangerously. Too much. Okay. How about I give you a bunch of extra background tiles? Just use igneous rock and generate some cold that way. Open this up, stop dumping, connect these together, and you can run if above 6.5. This is fine. Just gonna give you some power. You have no power here because the turbines are all overflowing, so we gotta fix that too. But that won't be a problem for too long, probably. Did I mop crude oil here? This bit, probably 2. Okay. Good thing we don't see leather building materials on the leather tiles themselves. Don't need 2 of you guys. Okay. And that should semi-cool down. Why do you have water in here? What the fuck? Okay, you guys stop. I just stopped that here. And you'll just be remade, it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Just remake it. Gonna fix it anyways, in a different way. Okay. But before that, fix up the aqua tuner. This is your main purpose here, yes? You just keep running as much as you can. The steam turbines are running too, for the most part. This is all filled up. I do need some room over here. Remove that bridge. This one. Well, first of all, I guess we will go back to going down here. Which then allows us to... One, we have too much bubble water in here. You filling over, spilling over? No, you're fine. Okay. There's still 33 kilos of steam all over the place. Dude. Those worms are horrible. Okay, yeah, let's go cut that off here and here. We just spill that again. And that was my point. Right, reintroducing the liquid into the steam room because, well, fuck with duck. This is still broken. And no one's telling me, oh my god. Can we just close this off? We've had a leak. Oh well, I mean, it's only been like, what is that, 250 times 2, 5, 50 tons of steam or so. It's only been 50 tons of steam that escaped. It's not that bad. I'm sure we can cool this all down, no problem. And just rebuild those background tiles a few times. Can we just change your material to something else a bunch of times? Not sure that works. I think it works. There. I'm sure that's gonna fix things. Surely. surely. And the AT, well, I mean, with each build tile, we could make progress. What is your stress about? Let's see. Pop the eardrums? Yeah. Right, the steam is pushing up, so there's that. There is that. Maybe we close this off after all. But we'll reduce the poopy stuff at least a little bit. We can have this open. We close this. We have a new boat. Actually, we leave this as it is. So, Sleepy Dupes, Pip's Explosion, Pizza Delivery, and Spawn Pocket Dimension. We don't have time for a Pocket Dimension. But it sounds fun. Maybe it's something extremely great. And also we'll probably see some nice puzzle or something. So that's nice. So I don't mind the Pocket Dimension for both these reasons. Alright. You go get Firefall all the way up here, sure. There's more broken stuff. I really shouldn't fix up stuff over here at this point, other than the steam. Actually, we are being stupid. Surprise. Pocket Dimension. Okay. First things first. Let's hook you up. Then let's go check that one. Oh no, there's no crops in here. There's meat. Okay. Oh my god. I just realized. Yes, it's a thingamabob from the Thingamabob game. You know, the game. Dude. Among Us. It's an Among Us, dude. Is this crushed ice? Is this gonna fall down? Okay, listen, this is gonna fall down. This is not stable, so you're gonna go in like this. And this, and this. We do get a bunch of insulite, which is great. Some obsidian. Just gonna go do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be slower. Faster. It's gonna go away faster. Can you stop using that sweeper? Thanks. Okay. Steam turbines are semi-running. So I'll prioritize things in here for a quick sec. You will bring all the meat away. Bring it away, move it away. Yeah, that one. Here, you do that. Then you can kind of... Well, I can't really give you this task, can I? You can do all of this. You can do all of this. Then you gotta be careful about the time. It's already a quarter through, no? You can go to these ones as well. 9's in the ass, okay. This is ugly snow, it's a problem, sorta. 3, this is fine. 3, none of this. None of this. Okay, how much time is left? Still more than 50%, so all good now. Okay. Could we go make all of this 8? And then you go 9 on here and here. Bring it down from the top. Thank you. Okay, because these are a bit more important. Good. I don't really care about a lot of these items. Alas. I do care about... What is that? Visco gel? Okay, that's only 10 each. And 200 insulite. I mean, it's kind of expensive as well. Building a tile with insulation. So, yes. I gotta do the top first. You do the top first. And then you gotta do this. Okay, it's all good now. Ceiling collapsed, that's fine. Havoc is trapped. There's more than Havoc. There's more people trapped. Gizmo, you're doing a great job. Okay, they're untrapped. Good job. And there's more to do here. Okay. 9 from the top. Yeah. All of these. That's going to be dug out too. 9s. These ones. That much. I'm gonna do the right hand side bit. Okay. This. How much time is left? Half the time? Yeah, half time. And that's also a lot easier to bring all this stuff out, because it's now all on the floor and we can just grab it. Gotta grab them by the insulation. Obvious, good job. Which is now all being put in one place, in one space. That might just take pressure damage. If we do put it in here, yes. I guess it just got deleted. Against whatever else was in there. Okay, listen. I'm gonna put a few tiles in here. Can we use insulation? No. Can we use igneous rock? Okay. Let's go do more than the background tiles. Or, well, the background tiles will help as well. Also, we are actually cooling this down. So, there's that. We're also cooling it down with the water coming from the bottom. I wouldn't mind if you... well, you're gonna heat up the base though. It's probably a... it's not really that distinguishable and visible on the map. The hot air water coming up here. Bionic power. We have bionic power. We have 4 megajoules. We have 30 batteries. We're fine. You guys bring out that stuff, though not so much. We should focus on the useful bits, probably. Or we just go ahead and put you on yellow alert, so this stuff is being moved. Because apparently the steam turbines are running, and this is all full of water. So this just is running. Pocket dimension. Yes. What are you doing? Get a move on. Okay. We still have time. And then what about all the insulation? What about hold on. Oh boy, you filled up. You were supposed to have an overflow. Uh-oh. Are you all gunky? Willow, Ashkan, Hippie, Redneck. The bionics seem to be fine. Though I thought they would have a bit of a problem here. With the degunking stations filling up. There's only 2. There's still a bit of room in here, I guess. Wait, that's the degunk station. These all are. Hello Redneck, welcome back. I'd say good morning, but you've probably not slept at all. What is happening here? Right. That one neck that is being... oh shoot, it's raining, hold on. Right, what was I about to say? Don't know. Just a little break from the gym class of the kids to see what's going on. Okay, cool. Right, do I care about the ice? Yeah, I mean, with the whole sand roam situation down here, I might want to have some extra ice. You're doing fine? You're doing fine. It's going well, it's going well. It's only been a few tons of steam that escaped. Do I want to get that too? Not to be greedy or anything, but these 600 kilos of obsidian, they'll make the difference. Okay, it's all cleared out. Let's put you down to 5. We could have a look at the blueprints. No bionics. Tidy upright build farm supply suit decor. A rose bush seed. Let's get that one. Don't really care. Oh, hey boy, what happened? Cracked open a volcano by mistake? No, we had a bit of a bigger sandstorm. And then there was a ginormous centipede that destroyed multiple things as it went by. It even destroyed the biome's borders near it. It dug a tunnel through our base and the world itself. So yeah. Sandstorm. It didn't even play the route. Oh my god. Frozen Food Express. Spawn common elements, killing spree, or morph critters. Make your choices, take your picks. Yeah, like we had like 250 times 200 kilos of steam get out of there. It's been fun. 4 and 2 for the most part. Element and critter morphs. I can keep my cursor where I want. Appreciate that. Let's get some steam back in. Right. Need some priorities here. Let's see. Also, do I care for stuff in here? First of all, can you just go down with that one? Do I care for this to be in any specific spot? Oh look, dirt appeared. How also exciting. Get a little bit of crude oil here somewhere besides this one. That's where I learned to not trust 2 layers of abyssalite or pressure damage. On pressure damage. Yeah, but even if I made like, I will just add another layer on top and then, I don't know. Just gonna end this entire base. That is how it's gonna be fixed. Not playing the mod. This mod is dangerous. It's absolute chaos, destruction. Why is there stuff in here? There shouldn't be stuff in here. The stuff shouldn't be able to get in here. How did that get in here? You're not allowed to be in here. Okay, listen. How hot is that? I dug out the rightmost one and abyssalite failed. Fun times. That sounds great, yes. That sounds exactly like what we want to have. Well, empty that, rebuild that, mop it up again. I'm also super annoyed by all these broken bits and pieces, so I'm replacing all of them as much as I can. So I do see if there's anything behind it actually broken, anything important. That certainly is important, right? No, suits. I think I didn't even know they existed at that point. Oh boy. That sounds like great fun. Buildings. You. Crude oil. We can push that up again. That. Rebuild. Mop. Okay, we can get back in. We have some crude oil here. And rebuild over there. Learning by failure. Learning by pain. Look, we have a cooling loop now. This is gonna be fine. We could just go ahead and build all of this out of... I'll build the entire base out of insulated doors. I think we can just... They won't be destroyed, right? We can just close them again. Probably. And that is that. Also, can we move out some of the plastic before it melts? Before all of it melts? I do appreciate the naphtha, but yeah. Okay, what is your problem? No power? Yeah. Because you are not running, because why would you? Good. Wait. I want you going down here, actually. This is all nonsense. And here. This does nothing. Also, we had a last minute entry, so schedule moved a tiny bit. Yeah, you mentioned that you had to redo some bits and pieces. Right. So a bunch of things. You go down here-ish. Okay, first of all, do that. Redirect. Remove that. Right, there's two things now here. Well, first of all, I just want to have the overflow come in here. Why? Why do I want... Oh yeah, I need you to keep running to make power. That's why. That means we kind of need heat in here. That is that. Okay, good. Then we wanted to have a valve. We wanted that for about 10 hours now. No, but 5 cycles, 10 cycles. Since the beginning of the stream. Yes. So we want that. We want that to be fed all the time. So we're gonna just go ahead and give you your own little bit here. Actually, maybe right on top. Would be even nicer outside. But hey, do I even want that? We can just... basically, what I want you to do is empty out the steam in here. Yes? Yes. I like I could not say no to Phantom. Yeah, what the fuck? Who just ate my... Did I mop that on accident? Also, what are you doing? Oh right, you're jumping over, bobbing in, and my nose is itching. Hold on. Hate allergies. Even if they're not too horrible yet. Right, did I mop this on accident? No, what? If I mopped this... I mopped all of it, didn't I? No! There would be bottles here. What happened to those bottles? This is not right. This is not right. We'll try again. Petroleum is dangerous. Petroleum is lighter than oil. You're doing fine though. There's only small blobs here. So I guess you will vacuum this out before overfilling it. Except there's also sour gas here. There was. Good job. Ish. Talk about sour gas. I do not want you in here as a gas insulated tile thingy bob. What I need is for this to be open so we have another entry point. This can be gone. Yes. There's my crude oil coming in hot. Perfect. Okay, you can close this off. You can just delete some of the other stuff on the side. That's fine. Hold. Hold. Sir. Actually, double hold. Sir. Open, close. I didn't want the oil here yet, did I? Vacuum with Twitch integration. I'm gonna do a pet boiler with flip bridges. Yeah, probably, eventually, accidentally. I don't know, I mean, I mean, you want to have vacuum anyways. It's not less or more stable than 3 layers of insulated tiles. It doesn't make a difference. Not really. Does it now? Okay guys, listen. Can you just have all the stuff in here evaporate, condensate? This is getting a bit annoying. Can you just have your thing here? Just do that. There should be an event that flips a random bridge. No, there shouldn't. There should be a mod that allows you to flip bridges. In general. That would be great. Okay. Can you mop this again? Where's Aki? I have a good idea. Where's Aki? And you stop talking. You active still? You're gonna give him horrible ideas that will have us all question our life choices. Why is there more stuff? It's still dripping. Okay, yes, because... Close that off. Okay. Actually, I don't mind the amount of steam in here, do I? Okay, how much water is that? 400 kilos? On... Did you build the background tile? Yes. I don't need this to... Okay. I don't need this to be... buildings. New vote, flush, tree of inconvenience, tune geysers, and jail May. I tried to choose... I tried the chaos events. Trust me, I've been over worse than what I can imagine. I don't want to even imagine. I will just experience. What are we saying? 4? Jail May? You guys don't like May? Oh well. As you may. I did want to make this all into something that is actually conducting heat. What happened to this? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. We did get a bit of stuff in here though. And then, honestly, what happened here? Well, I want to have a bit of oil. Also, yes, hi Dino, how's it going? Welcome in. May is now jailed. Could you not block everybody else? What did we get? Some iron ore? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I hope you're all having a... What the fuck? Wonderful weekend as well. Oh yes, perfect. We just added... I should have known. Why didn't I stop that? Popped eardrums for everyone. Yes. Annoyed dupes. Well, you're not going out, you have nothing to do. Okay, salt water. Yeah, that's great. Deliver suit. 1, 2. That should be good. And leave empty. Okay. Great. How much steam is left here? Not too much. You doing good? You're doing good. That would not happen with jet suits. Get good. Rip pipes. Pipes? Why pipes? There's no pipes here. It's only oxygen. Do you mean there's no pips here that care? Just too much morale that dies. Too horrible pressure damage. What? Pop eardrums, yes, that's also some kind of pressure. Did the iron volcano develop this one? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't do pipes, only bridges. That is true. What bridges? What pipes? I don't understand. What are you talking about? Okay. Anyways, you guys, you know what? You can have a bottle emptier. Do you have overheat temp? No, right? You don't care. Here. You can have that and just get excess crude oil in here. There's so much nonsense garbage all over the place. I don't know what to fix first. Well, I need some ore here, for one. Then you're gonna be fixed again. That means I need crude oil after all. You're fixed up for the most part. It's fine. Just gonna get rid of some gas in here. Yes. Do we have any water source for this? No, of course not. Wait, what is happening? That is not the pipes we are looking for. Do we have too much stuff in here? Apparently so, yes. Okay, that's fixed. Now we have some dirt. That surely is not gonna cause any problems down the line. Okay, I wanted crude oil. Crude oil. Or gunk. That works too. It's gonna give me sulfur gas eventually. Accidentally. Wait, you're supposed to be open. But not yet. Okay, listen. here, first of all, I need a sweeper. Sweepy sweep. Sweeper. I want you to reach in there. And something on the right hand side. How far can you reach? This far. That is a good-ish spot. Okay, you go back to high sweep priority, like that. So we can move all the stuff to the right hand side here. The stuff that can be moved. I'm gonna open up the gunk. How hot is this stuff in here? Not too hot, right? I saw 500 degrees. Hold on a sec. That is actually kind of hot. Okay, empty that out. That's good. Now, I do want to fix up my stuff over here as well. I want this. I want a bottle and drainer thingamabob. Then there is going to be a bit of a problem here. Probably. Well, there's preheating pipes or not preheating pipes, basically. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We don't need too much iron, do we? Do that. You will have a... How about we just do a bridge here, like proper? Go around the top. And here. And back down. Not like I like bridges or anything. And then just do that. And that. And eventually we're gonna connect you all together. Make sure you can still walk this path. And that path and all that. And then we ignore this for a moment. I don't think this bin does anything. It stores bleach stone. That's important. Let's rebuild that. That also was a worm wrecking havoc, making chaos. You're supposed to be steel. Listen here, good friend. Okay, how much steam is in there? Not enough. What is it with you all? You're just not connected. Okay, make this connectable and you be like 100 grams or so. It really doesn't matter. I just need to get rid of some steam in here, so. And then you can reach that. We'll have to have a solar tile left and right here. And that's just that. I wouldn't mind having a temp shift plate in here as well. That could be copper, actually. And you'd just be here to divert all the heat away from the... We don't need the gunk in here. But we do want to have a liquid of sorts, no? Does that need to be there? We can try to go over the corner. If you were here... Well, first of all, let's get rid of the gunk. Okay, now you. You're gonna remove some of the liquid in here? No. Does this have to be more? It did work earlier. It does seem like the steam is actually, well, the liquid is actually evaporating here. Instead of doing the sideways movement. You're gonna fix that gizmo, okay. What about now? Oh, screw that. Screw that, just bring the water down straight. It's still not working. Now it is, okay. 150, one whatever. Take a break. What are we having now? 70 kilos, so this geyser can just vent. This vent can just geese. This volcano can... No, I'm not gonna say that. Can just make copper. Good. Now you will be less. How much do I want? 1 kilo or so? 10 kilos. Doesn't really matter. 10 grams is not a lot. Let's make this a kilo. Because why not? And you do iron. This is not a finished build. There, you do that. You bring the molten iron in here. What are you missing? Nothing except for the bridges. We go ahead, fix that up, but I'm using your igneous rock. That's fine. That's fine. What? You're missing a bridge still. Is that why you can't be delivered? Apparently so. Is that true? Still no errand here without the bridge. There you go, okay. Good. This bit is in the way of things. Can you just do that? You stop it. This piece of pipe will break soon. Or not, depending on what we are doing. We have a new vote. Perfect timing. Chat rate, invisible liquids, snowy bedrooms, or pimples. Oh, I like them. All. Here, let's go do that. Chat rate. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yes, you do relocate. Invisible liquids. Oh my god. Snowy bedrooms. No one wants pimples. Good old pimples. Oh my god, did you just make this into all liquids? Oh my god. Okay, give me... what? Oh my god, I didn't do that, did I? Connect... yeah. This big blob here now. I needed to cut you off here as well. And since I didn't, it all went back. What are we getting here? We have arrived. Chat rate. Yay! No, sure, if pimples were fixed. I'm not sure if pimples were fixed. I don't want to crash the game. I think they're fine. I had them like twice or 3 times and nothing ever broke because of them. So I just assume they're okay, doing fine. There might be some issue, but nothing I would be aware of. Okay. That's all fine and good. Can't be certain you won't... well, there's enough steam in here, right? I think I do want to have that shift plate, just in case. Okay, cool. Last I saw, it crashed the game. Nope, nope. It's a pretty cool event, actually. You can get all sorts of things, which is fine. Fun. And who's Scully? What the fuck? Why is this broken? Not that it matters. And why sour gas? Because... oh yes, you evaporated that stuff and you had too much pressure damage. Because you displaced that down there, but that makes no sense. The displacement was after. Okay, all sorts of funny. Let's just open up some space here so you don't break too hard. You can get in here. The sour gas is going to be annoying forever and ever. That's fine. Did we get the other tile over? Yes, we did. It's not the sour gas you wanted. It's the one you deserve. Yeah, totally. We all deserve some more sour gas in our lives, don't we? Incapacitated. Gino. Why? Oh, it's one of the new ones. Yeah. Well, that just happens, doesn't it? If you spawn into the base without a suit, you can only blame yourselves for that. Only yourselves. We deal with raiders accordingly in here. There goes Bojo, taking damage. We do have the medical facilities, so you will be taken care of. Are you guys eating, by the way? Blaming chat once again. I mean, you all did that by yourselves, on your own. I did nothing that would have caused that. I tried my best to prevent it. Incapacitated. Also, you voted for the worms, which is why everything is hot in here to begin with, so that too was your choice. You like double chose that, actually. You double chose that. Oh no! Someone died. Food is decay. Who's dead? Where is it? Dude, I hear the death sound and I can't even find the thing. There. Mojo. Oh no! Mojo is dead. He's a raider. He would have despawned in 0.3 cycles anyways. We have another tombstone for that. I voted for a cooling solution. Don't blame me. Okay, you also don't die, so don't worry, okay? You've been taken care of. Care of. Chat successfully rated morale. That's fine. We have 100% morale anyways. We have full morale, see? It's full. Doesn't everyone get morning still? Yeah, probably. I'd assume so. Let's see. What? You have a poop suit? Popped eardrums, morning sword suit. Just go back to your... Oh, I don't care. Actually, you're crying anyways, so... I should put a few pumps in there. I should really just put a few pumps in here and make things not be broken all the time. Also, isn't this supposed to be opened up? Oh well. Crying makes poop suit. That might be true, but I feel like he had poop suit before. Also, this can be fixed in a moment here. Okay, listen. Well, theoretically, it should be... How much is that? 5 kilos? This should just be ignored, is what this should be. Except for closing this one off. Closing it off properly. Not that we care about any of that. How much water is in the suit? Can we see? Let's see. They also made it... Wait, this is still part of the test branch. Hold on. Do we have to click the suit? Where's the suit? We don't have time for this. Apparently they have used to be worth the harvest. Yeah, once upon a time, a long time ago. And so was vomiting, no? Okay, he just lost the suit. So we can't check anymore. Ta-dum. Research. Totally not trying to distract from all the things that are happening. Here, just do some research. Okay, now how you all doing? 95 kilos in here. You can reach stuff. You just need power. That is all good. Problem with vomiting is you are trading food for PO2. Yes, I know. But I think it was still positive at some point. Or maybe we needed that for making air from oxygen. Way back when. Not quite sure. But also, we just made Mojo, who was a temporary duplicate, into a permanent memorial. So we basically extended its existence. So be grateful. Or something. Also, shoot. I think I want to close this off. Which also means I'm just going to get rid of more of the water in here. We just need to eat up more of the water in here. So we can mop this and reach things in the bottom of, over there. On the other hand, I want to have you dribble all the way over to the left for one. This one is never going to be in range, is it? Okay, we'll have to have a sweeper on top, no matter what. Just trying to make it so it could be vacuumed, no? What if we had... I don't like it. I just give you your own sweeper. Screw all of that. We just try to remove more of the gas, steam. If we remove these tiles, we'll have more room for the steam to begin with, and then we make the room bigger on the right hand side and we're good. And you can go do crude oil, no petroleum. But only sort of petroleum. There. Good job. Okay. I don't want this non-steam gas to go inside here, so let's go put that here. How wide do we make this? This wide? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. And you can build more tiles here. And we can vote for A, a water flood. B, when chat gives you lemons. 3, poops, potion. And 4, hot shower. Take your pick, make your choices. But remember, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Or I. Excuse me, there's no steam here. Can you please... Okay, whatever. Are you changing your mode? Hey, we have naphtha. Hey, we have pesta. Let's go. Peak naphtha. Yeah. And too much iron? No, we can still mop that. Good. What is all that? We can mop the... What is that? Petrol ethanol. Why is there ethanol here? I don't mind. Sure. And the water levels here are still dropping, no? Okay, what's the temp here? It's down to... The dupes were dirty. Have a shower. Yay! Oh yeah, that's exactly where I wanted the water to... yeah. That was intentional. I think we can fix up our water cleaning solution. If we want to. And you go all the way to here. That is fine. That won't cause any problems. Well, you make stupid decisions and go all the way around this in the wrong way, but yes. How are things done here? Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of cool. We mopped most of the things up in here that had been a bit of an issue before, I guess. We can't mop that water over here, can we? Unless maybe we go in like this. There's no point in doing that, is there? We also just trapped Ruby. You trapped Ruby. There. More mopping, because then we have not to use pumps, I don't know. As for now, the rocks have been stable. Okay, how are things over here? You can build the final bit in that spot. We can open up all of this. And then where do we want to do what? Well, first of all, I want to have my cooling coming from the right. The cold water, that is. Kinda because all the volcanoes are on the left. That's more piping, which I don't appreciate. And we kind of have the water going to the left, no matter what. I really don't like that. Maybe we'll have the entry point on the right instead. Meh. It's all meh. Alright, you'll have your cooling on the left, whatever. Just remove more steam, I don't care about this. Just open this all up. Get this below 150 kilos. This is nonsense. Better buildings. Little background. Shift plate. Yeah. Deconstruct. As far as the cooling goes, let's see. How do we want to do that? I can just have a layer of stuff in here. Sure, why not? After all, why wouldn't I, right? Can mop up all of you guys. You can bring this down here or whatnot. And then I'll just give you a conveyor loader that can be anywhere in here, really. There you get that. You can reach stuff down here. I guess you're gonna go one to the left so you can reach all the bits and pieces. That would be your power. And your power. That ain't very nice, how is it? Oh well. Yep, nope. Do power over here. We'll do something up there for sure. There goes that. You go down this way and this way around. Okay. Wait, can we actually reach... Yes. Yes. Perfect. We can reach the gold volcano and the rail system from here. You can just use copper. Go through here, go up. Go out, we do some cooling up here. It doesn't matter, he will be super cold super quickly. Super quickly. And just send this up and drop it for now, I don't care. Yes, you're nice and cold. Well, you're down to 70 degrees. You will be performing enough cooling, but there's also way too much environmental leftover heat. Okay. Are you still on high priority? Yes. I don't want to sweep things out of range of this. Well, we will need another sweeper, won't we? I'll put that here. That's still out of range of this bit. Wait, how far can you reach? If I remove that... If I remove that power bit here, we have it go as it went before. You all can reach like that spot. No, this is too deep. Okay. That spot. So we can have the rail go down this way. We will need no automation fix. You will need power. That is that. This is redundant. This is unnecessary. This is necessary. You need power. You will be able to reach that. You are made from steel. You are made from steel. Okay. Then we quickly plaster this over. Remove the old one. Go ahead. Sweep things yet again. We don't need to sweep all these things. We'll do regardless. And remove all of this. Make things go around and around more easily. You get a floor in here. You actually go up by one more tile. You two, I guess I wouldn't mind having a cooling on the floor, so that adds a little bit of mass. And you should just be in the right spot here. The background tiles yet again. Old, unnecessary, but yes. Okay. And the sweeper also hits all the... It doesn't hit all the polymer presses. Damn it. Maybe I'll stagger you? No. We only need one polymer press, right? Or... But you can't be here. You won't reach the thing below. Whatever. Steam here should get nice and cold anyways. What is your pressure now? 160. Almost there. It might have been a good thing this whole thing opened up and went all delulu. Alright. That is good. You won't need to go on that side anymore. It makes a lot of sense to have this entry lowered, I'm sure. Hold on. That. It's fine either way. Right. I'll just go do this, close you off, drop the oil down, and then build the final flanking bits and pieces. Yeah, it's fine. Good. You need not to have a ladder here then. You can reach that. You can go and just do everything. Would hate that. Because you're gonna use these super hot items that are... Well, not super hot, are they? They're cold already. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay. What do you want over here? Yes, a few more sweeping bits, so you're in the range of... Well, the sweeper. That is all in sweep and range. Sweep and range. Sweep and range. That stuff. Sounds good to me. Okay. Excellent. Open that up, make space, make go this all row over there. There's a bunch of things up here too. I don't want them to be moved in again, so let's not do that. Is this pipe breaking? This pipe should not be breaking. It wasn't hot enough. There's water in here. It was hot enough. Let's remake that pipe and see if that was what gives us the health bars. Shouldn't we get a new boat anytime? Any second now. Also, I do, first of all, want the naphtha lock. Second, open up this liquid path so you all can merge together. I don't know why you are taking damage here, but yeah, sure, whatever. A new boat has appeared. Mega Fart, Nature's Touch, Gold Rain or Spawn Gas. Yeah, it's all really good. Can we get some more space here? Okay, first of all, yes, can we get more space here? Use a spawn gas. You are just hoping I have my cursor in some vacuum. You're all trapped. Shoot. They're all trapped. Go away. To teach me of the dangers of the mod. No, you're just hoping for some gas made of rock. I mean, that's not a biggie, now is it? That's no biggie whatsoever. We had like the supercoolant gas spawn the other time. And that was a ton. It was like lots of more heat than that. Here, I'll even go ahead and let it go. Release it into the environment. That was 10 kilos, not 10 tons, right? Yes. Okay. In here. Tiles. Make this bigger. Big vacuum room. Vacuum. There. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I not surprised? Oh, why am I not surprised? You people. You realize we gotta build a vacuum lock on the other side before you can leave again, right? Yeah, I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you know that. The naphtha gotta kinda be in here, sorta. At least you can open up a little bit here to reuse and keep building. So there's that. With you done, we can also open up this spot again. Maybe mop the water. You can open up this much. Yes, mop the water, please. You can mop all of that in theory. This. Not really. Kinda, maybe. You can't build things in here, okay. Do that. Like so, and open the naphtha. Okay, now we can replace those tiles. You can mop stuff on the other side. Do I want you to? Probably. You can also rebuild that bit. How much stuff do we have here? We have no... Okay, we can build mesh tile. No, we have nothing to make mesh with. Okay. Now if we could have a smart and efficient dupe at building, this would be a lot faster too. Alas, we don't. And maze trapped. Good job. Here, give this a ceiling of sorts. And so is Gizmo. We have building materials down here. Let's just go ahead and do that. No, you don't want to do that. Well, for some reason I'm not surprised. And shouldn't there be naphtha in here? The perfect amount of naphtha. Doesn't matter. There. Relocate. Okay. We can't get rid of the water in here. Oh my god. How much is this going to annoy me? It shouldn't. It should not annoy me. At all. Okay, naphtha empty. The all good. There will just be... shoot. It's fine. Maybe you have some melting copper. It's whatever. We definitely won't need another gas pump, right? Like there's not ever gonna be more gas in here. Without double naphtha lock. We should be fine, actually. How are things over here? Steam amount is down to 149. Gonna eat some more steam. But once we have, we actually gotta not get more steam. Can you reach that? Not if this tile is removed. Not get more steam? Yes. Well, we can add more liquid from elsewhere. Question is, do we wanna? You stop splitting up here. I'm sure now we are missing a bit of coolant here though, which is fine. Okay, we won't need that weird contraption anymore. At all. Or any of this. Or this, or this. You're fine, you can reach that. You can jump over here, up there. That all works. I'm gonna wait here though to deconstruct this. To have our other entry point. That we not really are in need of. Okay. And we won't be sweeping anything back into here. This can be removed, this can be removed. The right hand side of this room is random. We don't need that. Okay. And there's the copper that melted, obviously, which we can't mob up. And you are molten iron on top, 31 kilos. And obviously we cannot put this thing in here. Ever. Not without increasing the size of the room. And then things will fall into the magma. Everything is garbage. No, it's fine. Yeah, do that. Sweep the room. All that just to make a few natural tiles. Do we have lead or something? Why don't we have lead? Wait. We should have lead over here. We just gotta crack open a hot one in the form of our oil biome, right? Do I care about the cold biomes at all? There's two cold biomes that are gonna suffer in here. But first of all... yeah, whatever. Ignore that biome stuff. I don't see any lead here. Why is that? I'd like to see some lead here. I really kind of want to preserve... no, there's going to be a worm, a centipede, and that's going to destroy everything. As we've seen before. Okay, let's just go in here. Whatever. That will have oil go all the way over. All over the place. Works. Here, just go sand. Damn it. Why does there have to be sand right there? And again, I see no... there's lead, okay. I was about to say I see no lead whatsoever, but there's some lead over there. Okay. Let's get in there. And we make some space going down this way. You can also have this be 1, 2, 3 and then over there. And or just open up to the left hand side. Yeah, things will fall down this way. There's lead, there's lead. There's some space here. You can go up as well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I want all of that here. Do this. This. We go up this way and this way. And beyond that point, really, it's just go down there. I don't know, this is not gonna work. Go over there. Yeah, it's gonna work somewhat, yeah. I just wanted that so we can mob things, okay? Thank you. Just to put a bit of wire here. We can start mobbing this. Okay, good. And then you all remove that. We could make lead tiles as well. They look kind of neat. They look nicer than... Where's that? Almost nicer than natural tiles made from iron, I guess. Also, this is a nice 5 kilogram blob, which honestly I wouldn't mind making 2 of those. Okay, it's kind of hot in here. The lead became gas. New vote. Construction up. Remove liquids. Spontaneous eruption or slime mere bedrooms. What do you mean with remove liquids? Also, oh yeah, right, we still have bottles of nonsense in here. Good thing we removed those. Gas pumps. I knew this would happen. It wasn't on purpose, but I knew. We have all sorts of votes. Let's just go somewhere safe. What are we? Hello, Leo. Welcome in. What are we voting for? Construction, liquids removed, and eruption. No. Yes. Yes. You don't want slimier bedrooms. I appreciate that. By the way, is food also just going up? Apparently so. But chosen vote was construction up. Excellent. Excellent. Also, why is there a spore kit here? And why? It's in Pip's range. It's dangerous. Let's ignore that. Right, what was I doing? Oh yes, lead gas. Accidental lead gas. I'm an idiot. I could have just used some copper or something. That already obviously melted in here. At least the copper gas is not a big problem. Also, the naphtha block is holding still and strongly. Obviously. You're all scalding because there's trace amounts of stuff in here. Hold on. Move the molten lead away. Well, how much is that? 21 grams. Okay, let's relocate that. Can we just go and put that here? Yes, exactly there. What is happening down here? Oh, yes, apparently there was a bit of a pressure issue. Told ya. Told ya. Choose your blueprints. We have a Sonya. Oh, poor Dick. Nothing of these. Yes. Good morning, Leo. How is your weekend? I hope you're having a great weekend, a great Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. We got the lead, which we didn't need, which I was super wanting for no reason whatsoever. Why is there more poopy goop here? I guess we never got that. Here, do more research. You can't reach this tile? You can go up here. Didn't you? Oh no, we removed a few letters earlier, so you can't actually go in there anymore. Yeah. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Is there more goopy stuff we can mop? We can mop almost everything. I like it. 3. Not down here, I guess. I mean, when the dupes are here, yo, I guess the dupes will always be there quickly, since you can't get in there. Okay, well, you just die. If it dies, it dies. Because they have nothing else to do. There. We are gonna give you all more jobs. Let's go try and fix the water situation. Oh, we'll hate that. Do we do goop blocks? Or do we do normal blocks? We don't know. First of all, we change all of you around. So there's that. Now. There's our poop water situation, which we use the poop water for all the important bits right now. That can cause problems. Yes? Because these other liquids, they can fall down. Excuse me, can fall down. And that would not be so good. Can we just have you all... I mean, this can stay crude oil. This is fine. Yeah, sure. These are fine. They just stay the way they are. Well, almost. There's water in here. We can mop that. No, we add more... we add more petroleum. That works. Yeah. Beyond that, we just gotta give you... shoot. That's why I didn't like this. This is why we tried the double liquid thing. We gotta build more doors. More doors. Yes. You just need more petroleum. There's no way around that. Here. And here. Sure. You know what? We can probably just relocate like 2 or so big bottles. If I can click that. It's only a ton. This is enough already. We didn't need those bottle emptiers, did we? But yeah, so there's gonna be a few extra doors here. So this is all pressure stable. It can't be a mesh tile. It can't be a... not mesh tile, the other one. Airflow tile. Because it could also keep gas in place. How many reed fiber bits and pieces do we have? 30. Are you doing fiber stuff here? What's your problem? What is your temp? Is temp the problem? Body temp, really? Okay. I think we did want to add an... Okay, we did add some ice here before. Wait, you're too cold? No. 37 coming in from here. Let's go ahead. I just put you elsewhere. Well, we did heat up everything else in the base, so that might have caused some issues. You want to have a floor here of sorts. I do want to have some ice, but then again the ice will just flow away. Maybe we'll have you elevated and I'll have ice on top here. I'm not sure. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Open up more space here. It's all good. I know what to do. This will just be remade because it's ugly. Yeah. Don't want to see those broken tiles and whatnot. Thank you. Okay. And then we won't need background buildings. What we want here is a floor. Like this. Right hand side gonna be closed off, yeah? Thank you. No, not like that. Like so. I just want to keep these bugs in there. These beautiful, beautiful flying lovely things. Yes, and then we can put our ice temp shift plates wherever, however we want. The right hand side is kind of hot though, so we will insulate you. Okay, and now ice will just go to the right for the most part. You get a bit of a mesh tile here. And that will just be our cooling solution for the time being. Get 2 ice shift plates and that's that. There you go. Miss how it goes. Maybe this should have been insulated. We can still fix it. We can still fix it. Alright. You're gonna be insulated. Here. Wait, what is the maximum temperature of stuff? 40 degrees, right? So this is gonna be hotter than... This is minus 13 for one reason or another. That's not bad. Did we ever excavate things in here? No. We could give you the skills for that. Did we get the lead moved into here? No. So we just had a random bottle of lead made into a solid tile somewhere in the base, but no one knows where. Okay, that sounds great. Molten copper, 100 whatever kilograms. It's more than I want there to be. It's more than I want there to be. Let's just go on, start with you. There will be a valve, yes. Going forward. you will go... First take obsidian, you go in here. You have low priority. So... let's make some space up there. Yes, don't drop anything into the magma chamber thingamabob yet. We'll just bring this up and back in top. So you can keep going. Do we want to try and heat these bits up? No, we don't, not really. I do want to change you around a little bit now. Yes. And we have a new vote. Surprise. Spawn, glitter puff, sweaty dips, or... no, nothing else. That's the vote. It's only 3 votes this time. You just changed the rest of the thingy, didn't you? The resource, the item, this one. What are we going for? Surprise! Yeah, of course. A really difficult choice, isn't it? It might be a surprise that it destroys the base. Let's go over here. Actually, I have no idea what it encompasses. If it is every possible event, because that could be like anything. It could be a death laser, no? Wait, it could be a death laser, no? A long darkness has enveloped the colony. Is it just night forever, or what is that? Surprise can be anything in the list. Oh my god. That is actually scary. That could have been a big sandstorm then. Can you go down? Make this into a liquid lock. Okay. And then I just want to see stuff on the side here. Wait, why can't you do that? You can't do that. Okay. Yes, you are still doing things in here. That one, specifically. Let's see. We want to have this cool down. No. Maybe, I don't know. No, just go to that. And then into here. And then potentially bring it back. And you would take priority over the rest. Like so. Okay, that sounds good. I need bra in here to be removed. You guys gotta sweep things. Because I love them all being all so eager. Okay, and this is gonna be... I don't know. I wouldn't mind. Actually, it's 10 kilograms. I really don't mind having a full bottle, a full 10 kilo tile. Yeah. And you do copper? With copper in here, yeah. Let's do copper. Not quite sure yet where we'll go with this build. How much... how much liquid metal we actually want here. We'll just do another spot with something else. What is happening here? Oh, the steam vent, okay. Do another bit, another build. Why are you messing up? You can get out here. Out of here. Look, there's like a full stack of suits here. You can just grab one. There was no weird event here, was there? Excusez-moi. What are you all... Are the toilets broken? No. They're ready to go. You can go out, right? You can just go there. You're just being weird again. Okay, you're just being weird. Okay, that's not surprising. That's so stupid. But why would you... Okay, whatever. Screw these people. If they die, they die. I'm willing to just see that through. What I want is more natural tiles in the base. bottle fell down. Why did the bottle fall down? We can have a tile here, and here, and here to put the bottle on top of. What do you want? Choose your blueprint. Sonia, yet again, grilling booster. Yeah, it's the only thing that's maybe at some point in the unknown future not completely useless. You have a few proper floors and stuff. You're all super bored. And I'm still just moving around liquids. This one. Okay, now we can fix up our derpy natural tiles. This one, yeah, these will actually block the dupes now for a moment or two. At least a few of those entry points. Well, actually for now they're not blocked. This can be open, this can be... Well, this is no longer part of anything actually. Just bring this down. And I guess we do have plastic. How much plastic do we have? 2 tons. AKA, I mean, we could just go ahead and build, like, maybe we can't. We can't build a pretty bed because we don't have the technology. We have the tech. Wait, what? That's furniture. Right. That too is a category that exists. Okay. So we can put in a few furniture, yes. There's that. What about the natural tiles? 1, 2, 3, sounds good. We also have chutes, no? Access tubes. So I wouldn't mind putting those in here. Tubes will get interesting and expensive. Sort of. AKA. Nope. Wait. Can we put that? We should be able to. No. Plants can't be on that, can they? You gotta be on the other side here. Stop. I gotta double check. So shoot. We gotta properly lock this off, because if not, this is just one liquid lock down here. And it's accidental. I shouldn't be too concerned about that. I shouldn't care about that whatsoever. But I do care about, oh my god, the liquids, no, the solid natural tiles, yes. And I care about not having any items trapped inside the solid tiles. And now everybody's trapped inside if they are inside. Sounds great. Okay, let's get that in here. You're done. You are untrapped. Anybody bringing in the other liquid? Yes. Redneck is coming in. I see food numbers are still going up. You go give me another bunch of metal here. These ones. Okay. We did get the other one. Perfect. Okay, so tubes will actually have the plant removed, yes? This, I thought this wasn't the thing, potentially. If I cancel uproot. I can't, okay. Because I've seen that work before. I guess it was a lie. That's fine. Okay, we do all of that. You put a thingy here and here to prevent the pips from putting things in the wrong places. We don't yet have one. What? Did I set you to a wrong number? What? Are you allowed to drop molten copper into something? Because you just removed all the molten copper. There shouldn't be anything that allows you to drop molten copper into it. I don't think. We'll see if this also vanishes. Which it probably will. Which, that doesn't help us much. If we don't see it go anywhere. But yes, you may get back in here. In the right order, please, yes. And then we need a pip nearby, and we need a few seeds. Which seeds? I don't know yet. Also you. First of all, make this airflow. I want to fill this up with some sort of liquid. Wait, why is that in this spot in the first place? New vote. Spawn muckroots. Oil the dupes. Fort or retrovision. Don't give me retrovision. It's nasty. Can pips plant in what is the pressure? Yeah, 6 kilos. Yeah, sure they can, right? Okay, let's go ahead and sweep things here as well. This is fine. It's mostly fine. Can the CO2 not get out of here? Let's remove that. What is that? The retrovision, oil is dupes. Fart. Which one was fart? Fart was farting dupes, right? Right. That one's gonna be just fine. We'll fart in here. It's gonna be horrible. Watch me. Watch me be a pro-only player. Your video card has been downgraded. Doesn't apply until I start the game again, does it? Oh boy. That is something. For sure. How much liquid is in here? We need more petroleum. Yes. Can you just go petroleum? This is a really nice one, actually. This is really cool. It's a bit hard to see anything, but it's really cool. Right, you do need a few natural tiles here, don't you? Do I care for them to be copper? Starvation? You're trapped? No. Just don't eat. There's 200,000 kilocalories for barbecue. Excuse me, what? Did you just... Okay, no. Oh, Willow is crying. That's why. What's your problem? Okay, now you have a soiled suit. Good job. Wait, your stress is 60 though. Wasn't already applied, I guess. Soiled suit, whatever. How about the numbers like on the smart battery or the sensor? It's gone. We already saw that this overlay is normal. So I assume all of that is also not retrofied. Though I don't know. And you just cool down. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. To be expected. Brain. Brain. What did you need? What did I want from you? Oh, yes, a natural tile over there. Which we couldn't do because you're broke. It's not important. It's not important. Let's do the liquid bit first. Can you... Okay. That didn't work out. How much water is that? 77 kilos. Can you go push yourself up there? Okay, you stop this. That is fine. Ish. Gotta do this again. Petroleum. If we drop it in here, this should spawn in the spot of the water. The water should be going up, and then this is all petrol. Or we let it drop down on the right hand side. Okay, this doesn't work. We're probably generating a infinite storage here. No. This is also only 300 kilograms. We can open the door, so it should flow over. Potentially deleting the water and closing it. Let's see how that goes. Okay. And block that again. That should push the water to the side, and we should be able to mop this all up afterwards. Water goes here, mop it up, water is gone. Okay, sweet. Then close this off, remove that. I do need, you can be open all the way to here. That is all that. We will need some but we will want some other gas in here in the not too distant future. You sweep all of this. You're missing a door still, okay. And the rest can be opened. Good. Now, for the automation bit, you all misplaced by one, which is kind of really annoying. At the speed it moves, water clearly has time to flow. Yeah, but does it realize that there's a spot that it can flow into? Sometimes you would think it knows, but it doesn't, or something. At which point am I doing the mistake by not using the blueprint? That's fine. You're gonna be a bit of an annoyance here now. Let's have you over by one, and you as well. Remove that, remove that. This looks like biodiesel, which is fine. We can have that wherever the huck we want. I said huck, right? Not the one with the F. Here. You just do biodiesel. Whatever. I might want to move you all around a bit more, because then we'll give you some bottle filler thingies. They're wider though, no? Where are we here? Bottle filler drain thingy-bobs, they're 3 wide. Why do these have to be this big though? This is nonsense. What is with their size? Okay, anyways. That, go down here, remove that. Okay, and then you're gonna be petroleum. I need locks here. They should be gunk, because gunk is safer. More stable, bigger, stronger, harder. Not harder, but bigger, better, stronger. Can we mop all of this up? Okay, except for the oil in here. Let's dig up the meat here as well. I do like the meat tiles though. They have an interesting... They remind me of Attack on Titan. Basically. And I like them for that. Okay, gunk is what we wanted. Small amount of gunk. That is not a small amount of gunk. So I need to spread my gunk somewhere. Let's go spread it here. We'll get a few nice spots where we can mop it up after. Okay. How's my natural tiles coming along? Splendidly. And what about the boob-loops? Well, first of all, wait, is this copper? Yes. It's pretty actually. Okay, we have pips somewhere around here. You. Let's relocate you to here. You can move around still. We will need some sort of seed. We have joyas. What else do we have? What else do we want? Mirth. Let's just go with joya. They're the most reliable. I mean, then again, it doesn't have to be a happy flower, does it? So... how many is that? 71. Sportlet. Those are amazing for decor. It's not for decor, it's just for the room bonus. It's only 4 joyas. Rosebush. We only have 1. For the consistency of the visual thingamabob. We'll just build a container for that. The pips can take it off themselves, after all. Shoot. Wait, what is happening? Why is there magma in here? You didn't melt any pipes. Oh, you deconstructed stuff and then that broke things. Yeah, sure. We can use magma. We don't wanna. We can. No body butt? No body butt? We have those in here. Where the tubes are actually out of their suits. Also, apparently it's too hot. Yeah, okay. Why don't I address that in a bit? And you guys managed to destroy more batteries. I don't know how. You shouldn't be able to do that. Here you will be able to do that in a bit, I guess. We should flood the floor with gunk. What is happening here? What is that? I don't know. Water flood. Spawn deadly element. Hey, macaroni or Karsus curse. Brain. Flunk. Gunk. Visco gel. That's visco gel. I don't want to have visco. I want to have gunk. Empty. What was Karsu? Oh, right. Paku. Many Paku. Gloomy. Let's just make it less Paku. Let's preemptively remove a few Paku. Okay. Oh, you're fixed as well. Nice. I have another entry point. Honestly, what is that? Polymer press, macroot. Okay, that explains why you can't do that. Can we have a bridge for that somewhere? Gases curse. Oh, dupes vomit goop. Every eruption a Paku. Why? I can't read that. I didn't catch them either in their suits, because I wonder if is it in their suits now? And yes, this. This happened as well. It's all over the base. And that is just that. There's too much FPS. Free the FPS. But be careful not to hit the reflexes. Okay, liquids. Liquids. All the liquids. We have you sorted out for the most part. We do still... Oh, this actually melted. The other bottle drainer thingy in my bob. Okay, we can just reconnect you. We're gonna use some magma here instead. How is your temperature? 2000 degrees? I mean, that would work. How wide is that? 7? 8 tiles. If you had one more tile, that would be enough for 10 bottles. Not that we need 10 bottles or anything. Hello there. Blueprints. Curative tablet. Sure, why not? Because it's an extra item that needs to be surface bridge. That needs to do heat exchange. There's nothing here. Oh look, the surface bridge is on the right hand side of the map. What a surprise. Okay, I knew that. Obviously. Here, give me the gunk. That's what we wanted. And then you all... We have biodiesel in here. Yay! We can just have a bunch of storage bins for the not so frequent liquids. Okay. You're supposed to be doing petroleum. But do you know about space rats? That's a dangerous thing, my dear. I do know about space rats. Do they exist on this map? I'm assuming you mean the space rats that I'm thinking of. Oh, there they are. Yes, they're space rats. We can go ahead and... Does it have to be steel? I don't remember. I think this one works. Why broken? Why you take damage? That be the wire, right? Yeah, this is the wire, I'm sure. Can you just make this look like it's not broken? And this one too. I wish we saw the broken stuff in every overlay. Or at least the ones that are actually relevant to it. Okay, the base is kind of warm, right? We could try and use the magical flux to cool it down. I don't think it will have an effect. No, we have you hooked up. I do need to get the seats up to here first. I want. So let's go Mirth. Mirth or microchip? It's in the map. I tamed my first rats. My ranches were about where you poked out. The map you tamed. Let's just see if they can't get through. Okay, that's all I want. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Are you telling me if I destroy the bit up here, that will split up their population into two? Also, do we still have meteor showers here? I guess. We can just check. Ice, copper, and slime. Yay! Like the vole went into my ranch and got groomed. Oh my god. That's what you mean with tamed. I see. The vole basically self-tamed. Sorta. Okay, so for you all. And the double liquids. The double liquids, sort of. First of all, let's get the gunk in. And the thing is, I want all of these to be hydrogenized, so I will remove those. Vents for a moment there. Okay, and you go to the full build. Right. I will make this. We'll have a floor here for now. We do want a few bottle drainers. Like that. To just get rid of all sorts of things, yes? You go do 50-50 with the bottom part. Okay, now we can remove the gas in here. Did you ever... You couldn't open the gunk, could you? Open the gunk before you built the oh my god. Okay. No, you didn't. You did both of these. Oh my god, how are the doors... Why are they broken? Okay, these doors are broken as in... Sometimes you just can't copy-paste the settings. You can copy-paste them, but they won't be applied to all the doors. Just to some. Which is extremely stupid. Which, in turn, is not very surprising, I guess. Okay, there's 2 bits of CO2 here now, so this one should be fine. And this should not yet be a vacuum, because... Empty that one. Now we can get rid of the CO2 and then we can get a few bottles of hydrogen. Which we should already have. But I want bigger, better, stronger bottles. Or something. Now what's up with you guys? You're being blocked by that bridge. From actually using all of these machines. That is kind of stupid. You can go over to there. Kind of, maybe. Except you can't. Yes, we do want to keep that bit for future use potentially. That's fine. And then you blocked. Stop that. Okay. That works out just fine. Good. And then just stop there. And give me a few bottles. I think that's Daft Punk, not a route. But I'll allow it. Okay. I do like me some Daft Punk. They should have a... I guess, no, there was... Actually, I not too recently heard about a few older, but very similar singers and groups, which was interesting to see. Like, there's actually been quite a few of those in France for the most part, I think. At least to one group that was somewhat known in, like, when was it? Eiffel 65. Well, they were later. No, but there were earlier ones, like a decade or two before. Like 60s, 70s, and they already had this kind of style. Then there was a few ridiculous German ones with industrial fun music, certainly. Experimental stuff. Talk about experimenting. A new vote has appeared. The strength down, pips touch, global warming or double trouble. Make your choices, take your picks. Make the pips appear, is what you say. We could put them in here to instantly cook them into meat again. Isn't that interesting? I'm not sure. I want more pips, so I want more meat. Don't think we can melt the meat. So you're against that. Wait, you say you say global warming. That means you do want the pips to become meat, no? Make your choices. Can we mop stuff in here? No. Temperature on Georgians are on the rise. By how much? We actually realize... maybe. Maybe it's getting a bit warmer. Is it getting warmer in here? I don't know. I don't think it was... No, it was not anything. It had nothing to do with my cursor's position. Good. You got rid of all the petroleum here. No. You're not set yet. Petroleum. And crude oil. You did apply closing the doors, yes? Yes. Okay, so that works. We can now go ahead again and make that stuff. Plastic. That would be fantastic. You go bridge down here. Bridge down here. This is all kinds of nasty, isn't it? Okay, that way. Going down, coming up. What's the other line here? That's just stuff going down. Water going up, actually. Another bridge in here. This is so many sorts of nasty, though. Getting down here. Getting down here. I do not like this at all, the way it looks. Why do you insist on flipping your bridges? I don't. I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. That's not a word. But yes, no, I can't. I wish I could. Can I get rid of... You can have two gases, that's fine. Water. There. You get that. What are you talking about? And then just give me a bunch of hydrogen. I should have just built a pipe down there and destroyed it again for hydro. Still faster if I move it myself, isn't it? It's just a bit more tedious. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. The hydrogen, it squeaks in your shoe, in your shoe. I'm not getting completely crazy here. No, I don't open this yet. First we gotta have the gunk in place. Is this all nice CO2? Yes. Actually, hello there. What's Jello? Jello is spawned by a certain event from the Twitch integration mod. It is quite interesting. It has a stacking property, so it doesn't spread out as much, but instead just forms a tower of, or at 100 kilograms. What? Why is this only 12? What? This is goop. We were talking about jello. Okay, wait. Jello is spreading out at 10 kilograms per tile or whatnot. Or 1. It also forms a tower. And you can eat it. And the dupe eats like 2 tiles worth of, 2.5 tiles worth of jello per die, per cycle. Yes, it is edible. Well, I mean, is it? You can't eat it off the floor, you have to first mop it and then you basically drink the bottle. We have a Steeler yet? Aesthetics down. Rex? Bama. Rex? Bama. Brian? Fiber. Brian? Fiber. So, I think we have all of our jello put away in a box right now. Did you eat that jello? Where is it? Is it in here? That's the jello, okay. Also, the sun is blinding me. Okay. It's even seasoned, what the heck? Inside the tank. Git plume squash for the mammoth. I don't really care about that right now. We'll see, maybe. There's just too many resources in this game. So we don't feel any need for getting 99% of them. And we just have to make our choices on what we want to do. Yes, this is jello. We have lots of it. We can eat it, but we don't because it's our backup food. Well, if you want fibers from it. Yeah, we have this one. What the heck? Alright, we never put down the cooling solution, did we? AK, you're still supposed to build a few ice plates here. We do... This is easier. Basically. Gunk. Yes. What? Gunk, this one. Empty. There's no gunk here, is there? Can you just go ahead and do water? Sweep only water. Let's go. Okay, there. This is going to be hydro. You can open that. Hydro, you can open that. We have... Oh, shit. What? What do we have? What? What? Yes, we have everything. What? Confused. Streamer's confused. We have no... yeah. This has been not growing for a while now. Why are you hotter now? I put ice there. What? The heck? Ice is so hot already. Also, why is this only a few grams? Okay, this wasn't a full ice plate, was it? Okay, I guess I was confused by this. Only momentarily. You wanna make this into a tile that allows the gases to leave. Thank you. Right, let's see if this can cool things down. We can just build a proper solution, but we have other things we want to take care of first, so we don't. There. This is not water, this is here. Okay, good. Just looking for things to be degunked or whatnot. Here, you do water, you do petroleum, you do crude oil. Get rid of some stuff here. This pump is done. Over there, can we deconstruct, dig all of that up and that, and just make some space here. Let things go, let things flow. Building melted? Yes, you are supposed to. What is your temp now? Minus... yeah, a bit cold, maybe. Shoot. I think the second bit was a bit much. Yeah, you will be too cold in the second here. I think, I fear. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the liquids are looking great, though. So that's great. You can be emptied, you can be emptied. We can have... There should be poop water, right? Polluted water. And that should be... salt water. Or brine. This one's done. You have the liquid lock, empty. What was that? Brine or salt? Salt water. Salt water. And then this is gonna be brine. And that's that. And now we can also put that in here. Water. And brine. Brine. There you go. Sweet. Okay. Now, for up here, we have no gunk selected yet. I wouldn't mind if it did. Do I? Actually, there's no point. New vote. Icy floods spawn deadly elements, spawns Nessie suit, or snowy bedrooms. You want it to be more cold? You're more cold? Or deadly element. You're still hoping for something to happen there. I see how it is. Let's spawn it inside the base. Where's my pip? Also, here, you can just have that in space, yeah? Oh, I wonder, what is the rats? Where can they go? Wait, what? Where's the rats? Here. What is your navigation? You can still go up there. Make it so you can't. They can't. Remove all that. Okay, we'll have this element, like, in here or something. Somewhere where it's fun. Goop has appeared. Wait, what? Oh my god! Wait, I need numbers. I need... Is it 1,000,000 kilograms of goop? Oh yes, you're actually breaking that. Do I care? I kind of want to see that. Like 100 by 100 tiles, no? There. The right hand side will break still. This is gonna take too long. Wait, what? But the other tiles are... No. What? Why are these not breaking? Are you taking damage? It's gonna explode that much liquid. Yes. What's your temp again? 24. I want to see that explode though. It's gonna just dribble out. Look, there's a pump here already. We put that pump in there for a reason. Do we have a space for goop? You can have goop in here. You guys do the math. How long does it take for this to mop things up? Are you also getting crude oil? Nice. Okay, have we fixed you up? No, relocate. Goop is quite heavy by the way, if you're wondering. That, and we shouldn't go away, should we? We should see when it happens. You want to see when it happens. Whoever wants you out to break the insulated tile, say yes. I say 1. Yeah, maybe try voting. Maybe if you named like 2 or 3 dupes, I will do that. If you feel like that's broken anyways. It's not that much. Look. It's not that much. It's still 10 tons. Wait, this is only 200 kilograms though. It's not that much. Look, we can still mop it up. We can still mop this up. Oh my god! What happened here? Refined phosphorus. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that... Because it's spreading out on such a low amount, the tubes can just mop it up. Isn't that something? I guess you gotta mop this too. And at the bottom here, you're gonna be kept in place by the liquid below, which we can mop now as well. Oh my god. Well, there goes the goop. Goopy goop goop. You're gonna be all fine here with your hydrogen, I guess. The extra gases inside, we don't... What the heck? There's a vacuum here. Oh, right. Oh, you're kind of extra annoying, aren't you? Is there a chance for it to spawn magma or with germs? Magma, I think, yeah, we've had that before. It's only a ton. We also had a ton of some 700 degrees or so super coolant. 100 kilos, no, a ton. We just opened that up in here. It was very... It was a lot of warmth. Can even get rock gas. Right, there's some people that really want it to be rocket gas. We just lost our goop here. Again. It was deleted, our gunk, not our goop. How much goop is in here? Can we see? I'll see down here. You're still mopping. Look at it falling down like some crazy. No, wait. No, wait. I'm just having a weird idea. No, okay. I was about to say because... No, we can't. No. I was just thinking about magma pumping and... No. Just no. Oh, right. And then there's that. I guess we don't really... Well, how do we handle goop? Realistically. We can always mop it, which kind of sucks. Because if we use it as a lock of sorts, that just doesn't work, does it? Can we do the gunk thingy here? You can mop that, you know. Okay, no. Wait. Maybe. Yes, we can. Use storage. Yeah, the thing is... That was like a million gazillion stuff, so... We gotta have enough storage first. So I'd rather have it in infinite storage, I guess. Was there... We could make it... Oh my god. We need so many eggs. How good is the goop parfait? +3. And we can't cook the eggs. We need a pips table. Wait, hold. We have Paco. How do we do that? Okay, we can fix this up. Oh, this is good. This is good. Whoops. Whoops. Performance. Performance. There's more goop, guys. Right, this is like 12 tons of goop here. The annoying part is we can't sweep it. We can have it relocated, but we can't really sweep it. Okay, but since there's goop all over the place here, we can open the gunk and that will not be dirked around. Right, that's gonna just move the goop. Except the goop on top, we can push that up as well. Yeah, sure, that should work. Like that. Then I don't know what's gonna happen here with you guys. Let's go... Expelled gunk. Was it the shaft wall that just trapped you there? Did the shaft wall just trap you there? Because now I want to remove them. Because you also cut out Sonia from everything. How much oxygen does Sonia have? Please tell me it's not a problem. Okay, 144. Let's just... It might not go as you want it to. It never does. With that. Mod. Yes, you picked up one eco-power battery. Great. That's great. Can you take care of Sonia? We have a cycle left still, it's fine. We gotta confine the goops. The super annoying ones. The ones from the other... You know what I mean. Can we just have a floor or something? Somewhere where it doesn't... Like in here. Close by. Right next to the tree of inconvenience. Right, so we have that door sort of thing. Can we just go that. Here, here. They can't go through, right? Can they go around the corner? I don't care. And you get a tile that is made from... I don't remember what we need. It can just be... not that. You just make that a thing. And remove stuff around here. And that's fine. We just move these derpies into here. Can you do food or something with the goop? As said before, we can do parfait, which is why I just opened up this space. To keep the Pacu population alive, but use most of the eggs for parfait, which is why we want a storage bin here. To make raw egg. New vote. Spawn exotic element. Bee infestation. Remove stress or egg. Which we want to make parfait. In the electric grill. That you guys want exotic element. Okay. Also, we have 40,000 kilocalories of raw egg, maybe. So I guess I'll do 99 parfait twice for you all. Okay. You happy with that? And I'll move 12 tons of goop over there. Like, look, we already did... where's the kitchen here? Did a storage bin for goop before, but it wasn't quite as much. That's why we have all of this here. Place is too warm for bees to spawn. Tungsten has appeared. Why here? I just scrolled away, but okay. What? Why is this room broken? Let's unbreak it. How much tungsten is that? 600 kilos each. Okay, it's not too bad. And there's still more goop here. What is happening? Why is there still so much goop here? It's only 100 kilos per time. Okay. And where's the rats? Wait, where's the space rats? We'll never be able to capture them. We'll try. We'll never be able to capture them. Unless we... There should be traps for these guys. There should just be traps for these guys. Oh look, there's more goop over here too from an earlier event. I should just call this the goop game or something. This was nice though. I enjoyed this way. Ah, I see. It made phosphorus here somehow, which stopped the mopping, sweeping, that stuff. Okay. What's your problem? Oh, right. By the way, you're down to 50 kilos or whatnot. Can you just stop using the water from here? Okay. And then just do that. Usually I bulldoze the space biome before trying to wrangle the rats. Makes it much more easy. Yeah, I'm not really attempting to wrangle them. I'm just giving orders in an desperate, hopeful attempt of... No. Yeah. I don't really care. I do want to get that goop out of here though. We don't need this. What we do need is... what we do want is... What did you do? I wish we had a better way of seeing things in here. That is gunk. I did want to change that. To what? We can do ethanol instead. Can I just do nothing? Whatever. Ethanol, ethanol. As far as gunk goes... Choose blueprints. Plastic for free. We have a gizmo. 1 point for the effort, 0 for the result. Cooking, building, bird. I could get some nice oxalite. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, I don't care which one. We have too much oxygen. This might off-gas and make more pressure. We're still on 5 kilos here. Oh my god. We're just having popped eardrums permanently. You know what? We should use the goop. Okay, a few things. Pressure down here is also high. So be it. We should really just fix up the base here. Okay, listen. Here. There. Mop this up. Make this into a proper floor, so to speak. open all of this up. I don't care about those plants. This will be our... No. This can be our floor thingamabob. We have enough beds. We'll make the bedrooms wider, go further to the left. This can be destroyed. We have enough. Facilitator might have these things. Facilitators, yes. There's gonna be a door here. It's gonna be 64. So all the way to here. This is gonna be the wall. The outer wall. I just wanna have enough bedroom stuff. They're gonna be like this and this. That's gonna be the ceiling. That means I do wanna have the ledgers going down here. Make all of this traversable. Nope, not like that. Like that. Spigot seal will get a bit of a warmer environment, I guess. Background tiles. Remove all of these, we hate them. Well, I had like 80 tons of oxalate in bins and a tiny bit of ice line. I see where this is going. Yeah. That sounds great. That sounds really... Why is there no... Oh, right. We did want to replace that bed. Yes. This is going to be our Cloaca Maximus. How was it called in ancient Rome? Something like that. This is still a path through if we do that first. And I would like to not have a floor here yet. I want to just make this go. Why is nobody doing this? I want this to all be removed top to bottom. There, okay, someone's coming in. And then the fish situation, yes. Let's go do that really quick. First we need a sweeper that reaches all the bits and pieces at the bottom. Can you just do that? Okay, you get the eggs out. We get all the fish in here. You will get a few incubators. 2 should be sufficient to make a shoot. You all tropical guys. That one's going to be a bit difficult, isn't it? For the purpose of critter population management and all that. Here you get that, fry? No. What's it called? Gulpfish. Gulpfish, that one. Okay, I guess we have tropicals for the most part. So just try and repopulate with that for now. Incubate twice. Shoot. We still get overpopulation this way. We have too much eggs anyway, so it's fine. And there's a new baby. It's gonna be fine, ignore that for now. I'm not even sure we feed them. Not even sure we feed them. Hold on. The parfait is not being moved into the base. Into the freezer for your all's consumption. Let's go do that. On both sides, yes. How much did we make so far? Where is it? 34,000 kilocals. Sounds good, sounds tasty. And you also fixed up. Wait, you're supposed to be open. Okay. Now, how is this all looking? Looking good-ish. You can open up that. I wouldn't mind if things were falling, dropping, whatever. You can go do all of this. You can jump on top here. And then... This is reachable from both sides. That's good. Make sure you decon all of this in the right order. This can be removed. So be able to reach that. And I just want all of these debris bits to fall out of the base, that's all. Right. Not have them be annoying. That's all fine, you can deconstruct that, and that. All the things going down here, all the way to the bottom. Yes, you're gonna be kind of annoying here. You can do that, step by step. this far, this far. Can already start putting a floor in here, I guess. I could have done that before, when there was still something to stand on top of. Like so. Got any idea how that would be much easier in jet suits? That would be horrible. That would be like really annoying to clean up after. And to set up in the first place. That's gonna be horrible. Oh my god. Who would want to do that? There would be people that vote for number 1, polluted water flood. But we have number 2, surprise! Athletics up or sandstorm. But of course, there's only one eligible vote here and it's not a surprise. God. Why am I not surprised by the votes? The legendary triple exclamation mark. Yes. Gotta make sure you know your priorities. Someone is trapped there. It's Gizmo. Gizmo will still be trapped after he did the job. Here, build a tile out of glass. Or something. Wait. Expelled gang. That was Gizmo. Good job. Jello is for... What? Oh, right. This is Jello. There you go. Since someone asked earlier. I know, but it's funnier to pretend it's special because of the exclamation marks. I mean, I do like myself some good Jello. You're gonna be trapped. I could have trapped you. Could have trapped you. Could have been... Oh my god, so much Jello. Again, it's only 1 kilogram per tile. I did trap you. Nice. There's Widow crying. Oh, you will be trapped for a while, won't you? Well. And so is Ruby. Unless we do something. Okay, you just untrapped yourself. Good job. Bummer, failed at trapping dupes. Never mind, victory. Yes, yes. Most excellent. It's even a named dupe, so to speak. And there, dupe successfully untrapped. And we also trapped Higby, but that won't be a long-term issue, will it? And there. Give you all a few more bedrooms. That and that. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. These rooms are just by coincidence 24 tiles large. I'm never building single bedrooms. I don't care about this. I don't care about my dupe's happiness. Go away. You won't make happy dupes. Trust me. Okay, that's 2 extra. Does that already count as a barracks? What? Okay, whatever. Here, have some... Where's the thing? Drywall. And we have like... I don't know. We have the round bit. Not this way around. Ah, poor Slickser. You trapped it. I trapped it. No. That's a lie. This door is supposed to be open. No one is trapped in here. The game is trapped. The game trapped your sense of the truth. There. Blue stuff. Dabba dee, dabba die. Can't put blue stuff in here, can we? Okay. I'll just do that. I guess I can't go further than that. And that. Jello wallpaper would be better. We have many more rooms to do here. Fun fact, poop count as decor on a shelf. why I'm not surprised. This is still a bedroom, yes. And I guess... Well, we will need some decor. We don't have an artist, do we? We do not have the pretty decor bit either. Which, yes we do. I'm just blind. Down here, the arrow pot. Have some diamond stuff in here. I have that here. That is just mandatory. No, here. Yes, that's the spot. And here, and you guys are obviously trapped. Untrap yourselves, you may. That's that. We have better, more important things to do than making pretty bedrooms. I got sidetracked a little bit, maybe. That never happened before. Not when making bedrooms. Wait, what is that? Pixel Jabo? I haven't actually checked these ones out so far, have I? What is that? Cloud print? What is that? And arcade. Yeah, sure, let's go with arcade for once. Not sure. These more detailed bits are... not sure. Oh, it's too hot in here, isn't it? 38. Yeah, there's a phobia for these. Is what I wanted to say, no? There's a phobia for these. And there's more jello. Do we have jello wallpaper after all? We have pastel green ones. I don't think there's jello. Quantum circuit. Can I turn this around? Oh my god, I can. Sure. What is the room now? What is that? Luxury barracks. What do you mean need? What do you need for a private bedroom? Height is 4, with no cots, comfy bed, no machinery. 2 decor buildings. I see. Okay, we speed 1, we speed 1. We can go speed 2. Why is the background buildings here not being deconstructed? We don't know. We just don't know. Okay, do that, and that. Deuce also would prefer some joyas. Nah, we do buddy butts on purpose. Except they're kind of hot in here, so it doesn't work right now. We're gonna come back to that. There, a few private bedrooms. Planted also down as the core. You mean if you put it on the pedestal? Because I don't think it would count if you just put that in there randomly. But what do I know about the core? I consider the core to be extra calculations in the game that you should avoid for the most part. So there's that. Yeah, it needs to be on the display. Yeah, you gotta display your nasty things to make them appreciable. Okay, that's that floor. We're gonna close you off. We're gonna close you off completely. There's no point in keeping that goopy goop stuff, is there? What is your spread number again? Wait a second. Could we make the big wall of goop? We should make the big wall of goop, no? Yes. What a question. So, we should just put in these kind of tiles here. Poop and husks changing them as I get artifacts. You change to them or away from them? I could see some people consider them to be an achievement of sorts. That more goopy goop. That's not goopy goop, but yes. Cope is closed and open. I hope we have enough bedrooms still. There's more to more. What do you bring me? Another Rex egg. The game really wants me to get a Rex. Rex versus Pokeshell. Fight! Actually, I haven't tested that, have I? We really should see how that goes. And I wonder if you're wondering why I leave these weird spaces in between here. Because who does that? And why? Some might know why. There's a good reason for that. I told other people. They won't, yeah. Have you ever built transmutation, slime touch, spice food, or spawn metal? What was I about to say? I've many times said why I would be doing this extra space in between, kind of, indirectly. What do we say? Transmutation and slime touch, and yay, or rather, let's see how it goes, I guess. Wait, this is the floors we're living in, and this is the floor we take care of goopy stuff. So we want to have another floor below that for just walking through here. This is also going to be outside, no? Yes. So we don't need to go further, actually. But we do want to have things go around the base. So we want to have an open space. Okay, and Gizmo is trapped, of course. Oh, ew, no, why? Everything is slime. There's even... Oh my god, we even get... Oh my god, so many mushrooms. What is that? Oh my god. This is actually kind of nice. It's the Mushroom Kingdom. Come. Deliverance. Just that too. Oh my god. I want to keep that. It's beautiful. I love it. Yes. Yes. Yes indeed. So cool. You close this one off. There's only one problem with that. First of all. Okay, there's two problems with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a few problems with that. Let's get rid of those. Shoot, this is not what I wanted you to do. Hold on. Wrong button. There. Okay. That one. Performance. Yeah, the rest is fine. You can mop that. You need to go through here. This is great. This is really cool. I like it. Easy nature reserve. Yeah, it's the wrong spot though. Kinda. Don't do that. Also, we have these seeds here. We have a pip here. We have no other plants around, far and wide. What is this pip doing? Free biodiesel. Wait, what? What? What am I missing? You mean from the slime? Because these don't do much for biodiesel, do they? This is two of them anyways. Wait, how did you trap this one? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's good. This is good. What was my brain doing? Right, this is still part of your living quarters, yeah? Yeah, for now just close that one off. We'll have that on the side here. And you do get a fire pole. This is closed off, we can open all of that up. This is gonna be semi-closed off. Let's see, how do we want to do that? Well, first of all, liquid blocks and stuff. You are trapped in here or something? You're behaving weirdly. Okay. No. Copy pasta that, thank you. No, do you just have nothing to do? I think you just have nothing to do. Even if I give tasks. There's too many of you. Okay. Here, I wanted to fix up the great wall of goop. This is the end of the Great Wall of Goop, right? Yes. So there's gonna be another mesh tile. And then where's these 12 tons of goop thingies? How much do we actually need? We need like 9. We can just go with a bottle emptier now. Or 2 of them. We'll just do that. Mop the water. There is going to be mesh tiles here. More mesh tiles. More mesh tiles. I'm not sure about them. The bottom here. I'm not sure about this. I do want to lock this off, close it off. The WR for blasting demolier relies on slime for biodiesel. Oh. Yeah, but I was... Okay, basically I was thinking about the mushrooms and you were thinking of the slime, which obviously you need that for making biodiesel. For the... what was it? The phyto oil? Did we need that? I think I've used that too. Yeah. I had to use that too for the achievement run. Gunk. Goop. Why am I always confusing goop for gunk? Gunk for goop. The two of them. For each other. And also I want these to be small bits of goop only. Okay, I guess this is not building up super quickly. Basically just a bottle. It's gonna be perfectly fine. This is for a full 200 kilos. Also, I want more so I don't mop it up accidentally. Yeah, and because we do that, this is gonna be higher pressure. Because of that, it would be damage. And because of that, we gotta put some tiles below. Just so we don't accidentally mop this up. Okay, that sounds good, sounds great, sounds perfect. Make this a path that we can walk through. You're gonna just have this bottom bed fill up with more and more CO2. And then goes too fast, and first letter takes the lead. Kinda like a confused deal and decline because of it's a D. What? How? Where in what capacity? I don't. Also, yeah, shoot. You're gonna break this tile. Why is the gunk being difficult here? Stop being difficult. And start mopping that. Okay, you can mop. Can't you be indefinitely high? Okay, listen. Oh, I see. Diagonal shenanigans. Basically, you're swapping spots here. Okay, this is impossible. This is impossible with this natural tile in that spot. Because you too would do the same thing. And I wanted these for my nature's reserve. Screw that. Who cares about nature's reserve? When we can have a big goopy boop wall. The Great Wall of Goop. Okay, you can no longer be mopped. I like it. I'm pretty confident it still can be broken. You can't be mopped either. Good. You should be fine after this. Growing all the way to the top, making this into a sealed chamber. What's the pressure in here? Still 5 kilos, yeah. Listen, about that. About that. You have... You're cross-connected and whatnot. Yeah, let's remove a few extra pipes here. That will certainly make things less pressured. You are supposed to go, well, whatever. That's enough. We have enough oxygen production. It's gonna work out just fine. Here. And then, fire bowl, blah blah, but most importantly, we're just gonna put that gas away somewhere. Up here. I'll just put a bunch of pumps in here. Yeah, that's exactly why we did left some space in here. Yeah. That should be enough, or no? To remove a little bit of gas here. Also, we won't need those flower pots. What is your problem? Body temp still? Okay. That should be enough beds for every bloop, yeah? So we're gonna be one, each of these is one. Yeah, that should be enough beds. The next vote has come in. It's Ice Age, Slimy Bedrooms, Spawn Pocket Shell, or Spawn Replicant. Take your picks and make your choices. What's up with you? Why is this going sideways again? Should I just have built you all and drop the liquids in from the top? What is up with that? Fill of water here. So we can knock this sideways. Okay. What are we voting? Spawn Poker Shell, Spawn Duplicate. Can stay here with our cursor, is what you're saying? We could always try and... It's not... no. Bedrooms... stacked high tier bedrooms. Wouldn't that be nice? And we brought someone into the world. Bought D3. It is a Higby. And he's gonna get his suit in a moment here. Let's check out what he wants to do. Where is the blue one? You wanna be a builder and a strength guy. You can go build stuff then, before you clean stuff. That's the wrong way around. But yes. And you also already got... wait, this is not cleaning. Tidying. You also already got yourself a suit, which is nice. Okay. Don't fill this with water. Where's the water coming from? What are you guys doing? Because I'm open this up. Okay, how much is in here? 140 kilos. Still gonna add more. Will you be fixed? Yes. And are you going to be a problem here long term? Probably. We should have this higher up. Yes. So liquids on the floor are less of a problem. Well, at least that confirms that anyone that votes on that can be spawned, and not only those that vote for it. Science, yay. Oh, did you wonder about... I think I knew that before. Did I not? I've seen that before, is what I mean. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Shoot. Don't do it the wrong way around. No, this no. Let's just go from bottom to top. Gotta build a powerful bottom first. 3 tiles thick. Okay. There. Dude, the game... I didn't even intend to do this. Put a tile in the wrong spot here. The game just does it on its own. The game is trying to tell us this is the way. Stacking buildings on top of each other. That's just what you're supposed to be doing. Again! What is these? Don't do that. How many more birthdays do we have? I have no idea. Okay. That. You're being derpy. A shrine bug. You gotta leave. You gotta completely just leave. Thank you. Let's push this up. I thought this was an exploit-free run. I mean, the game is trying to force it onto us, so... what are you... okay, no more seats. We are seatless. What else can we have here? We did want to put in the body bots, so that's fine. I do want to have them in the center-ish. So maybe here. Can we have them like made into a... Can we override this? No. Uproot. Here. Don't know how many. Well, I don't remember how many we have. But I wouldn't mind doing like a checkerboard pattern or something. Willow is crying again. Why am I not surprised? Is this all? Oh my. Gonna close that off. Or we'll keep adding more and more stuff. Gas. The gas. By the way, how much plastic we have? 1.7 tons. Let's just hook you up for now. And pretend that we're doing something proper here. Okay. Yes, you're all good. Pressure should go down now. There's no more opening to the wider world outside, is there? This all was just for CO2 to dribble down. 3 mushrooms, let's go. It's our own personal mushroom kingdom. Checkerboard rooms need race bars. Race cars. Dude, race car beds. Yes, it's in the toss. What? Really? I haven't read the terms of service, and we don't have those bedrooms. Those beds, unfortunately. We can do ships though. And maybe a few yellow bedrooms, yellow thingies here. There. Yellow submarine. Something is amiss. Oh yes, you. That one. And I do remember agreeing to this. The terms of service. Yes. Surely. You all are not making things up. That would be weird. Well, gotta get to bed. Or no. Well, got to get the bed or no checkerboard. Oh. I mean, wait, didn't you get it for free somewhere? How much is it? We have plenty of stuff. We got screwed there though. Convince me. I shouldn't. What is happening here? You stopped? No. I need more. I need more. So you can't mod this anymore. Okay. I'm already making pretty bedrooms. What do you all want? Go away. But I do want to have this, and some air cleaning. Give me a good reason to get it. Rooms would be more prettier. Right. But that's just like your opinion or something. With the race car bedroom thingamabob. Had 2 of the cars. There's 2? Oh, that's this one. Wait, is there? There's the cradled bed as well. Oh my god. Wait. Do you mean you had 2 of these ones? Wasn't there another one? No, I had it twice. Oh, you got it twice? Oh, okay. Wasn't there like some clay side thingamabob where you just got the car guaranteed? I feel like I'm missing something there. I might be wrong though. How much is that now? How's the distribution? Okay. So the goop is top heavy. Apparently. Because all the goop is on the top here. Like all the goop is up here. All of it. So that's not great. They Clay. Thing guarantee a bed doesn't have to be the car. Oh, got my first there though. I see. Made a mess? Why? Wait, what? Okay, again though? You can just go out. You're not prohibited from going to the bathroom. And they're still working just fine. This is odd. You just like to pee in your bedroom or something? And sold the other one the week before. They doubled recycling. Yeah, well, I sold everything the week before they doubled recycling. Or two. And yeah, that was really great. Gold rain, spicy blood, hot showers, or research technologies. Talk about technology. Let's click a new one. Alright, we've got lots of goop here. Random. We also got lots of things we can sweep, I guess. What are you voting for? Hot shower? Again. You wanna have a hot shower in here? I'm not even sure. What is happening? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's stop that. Why do I want hot showers? Can you explain the goop? The goop is just goop. It's pink, it's soft, it's... Is it warm? Oh, wait. There's a hot shower, okay. Is it following me? It's warm, and it all goes to the top. In here anyways. And you can make it into parfait, which is great. Are you also having all the goop on the top here? This is 400 kilos. And this is 400. This one is more balanced. I don't get it. Dang. Okay, what if we actually split you up? So we get more... better distribution. We could also have this be 3 high every time, I guess. If 2 high is better, stronger, faster. Also, we have to, because else. No, we can actually now do this, I guess. Again, this is gonna be so messy. It's visco gel, but you can make food of it with it. Yeah, Redneck has it figured out. He knows how to word. I was hoping the shower would happen over it. I don't think it would have done much. It's quite light. I think there would just be water below it. Or was it? Or was it the other way around? Oh, what do I know? Oh, right, and there's melting phosphorite. And then it's really solidifying. Ugh. 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 Here, mob things. What are we doing here? Natural tiles. We can go ahead again, I guess. And try... get the natural tiles and the nature's reserve in here, I guess. First of all, though, how's your distribution now? 8 tons, 200 kilos, or 4? Okay, we gotta mop the goop. We gotta mop the goop again. You're all being weird. You stop that. Stop gooping. This is supposed to be insulated anyways, so you go ahead and just build a bunch of tiles here. And here. And I guess here too. All the way to here. All the way to here. This top one gonna... Damn it, game! Now the goop spread down. Okay, since you wanted to see water in here, let's go. Let's see what it does. Because this will spawn the water inside the goop, sort of. I also want to remake these tiles now. There you go. Water makes goop go splosh. Hope you're happy now. Where's all this? As long as you keep that goop on the side stable, I'm happy. Don't flood the shrooms. Don't make the shrooms go kaput. You're happy? Good. We'll do more of that, I guess. I need more liquid. I need to mop this. We could also have you open here, I guess, and go up. And then you break this tile, then you break this tile, and then we release the 300 kilos of oxygen into the base. Let's not do that. You have steam in here? Nice. You also removed almost lots of nonsense. Okay, not really. Could open up that tile, I guess. Not yet. Let's get rid of the O2 in here first. This is no biggie, we don't care about this though. You, goop. Goopy goop. Well, I guess before we fix up our goop, I want this to be mopped. Yeah, I'll just open this up. No, it's dangerous. Let's open up this one first. My idea, my hope was we could just use infinite storage then for goop. The same way we have it in here, aka we just make a large column thingy-mabob, and we can always mop the stuff as we need it from the bottom. Because the bottom is always small amounts. We have ulti, we have ulti. We have chip. Strength down, we don't take that. Another Rex egg. Build tidy doctoring. There. Good thing the Rexes don't detect dupes. Right. Open that up. Remove. Well. Yeah, sure, doesn't matter. Oh! Yes! Yes, of course! You just do the breaking thing. So it's fine, yeah, it's good. Of course, you would break the thing. Duh. I forgot. How are things over here? We can mop from here too. This can be mopped. And you already have some goop in here. It's good. Scoop. Scoop. The header. Yeah. That one. Damn it. I think goop makes you brain goopy as well. Holy guacamole. Okay. Just wanna have some nice big stacks. 200 kilos. We can't mop this in accident. That's all I'm scared about. And it's gonna be stable against any smaller-ish amount of hot stuff going through. Okay. How much is that? I can't see number. I can't mop this. Winning. Okay. Can we mop this still? Wait, what? No. Okay. Can we mop this? No. So it's enough. Good. Goop. Goopy goop. Goopy goop. I do still want to mop that other bit. You can empty this one so we can start mopping this to the side. It's too much, we can't mop it. No. What? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm having visual impairment or something. You guys get a fire pole in the base. The stinky air has mostly been cleared and cleaned, except for the bottom. Why is the purifier not on the bottom? It doesn't matter, it can be anywhere. What this is really all about, obviously, is the fact that our bedrooms should be all having some auto miners. In case we get gunked bedrooms or snowy bedrooms. I just want that. I think that's a good thing to have. And I told people before to automate their bedrooms. And you should. Okay. And close off the tops. Okay. Excuse me, don't step. Yeah, there you go. Okay, what's the pressure in here? 2 point whatever kilos. What is your problem? Temperatures. Okay, that's fine. Can I copy paste empty into here? There should still be, well, you have no pretty stuff. You have no background tiles. Wait, we can make them from wood. How does that benefit us? I don't think it does. What is that? Dartle carving. Is it enough to have one blueprint bit in here? One background to make it into a private bedroom. Luxury barracks. I didn't mean to take a screenshot there. Requirements. Comfy one. No cots. Bada bada ba. Decor building. Wait, that is comfy bedroom. Luxury. This is a luxury barracks. I want the pirate bedroom. What are you missing? Does it not count? I don't know how many decor buildings is in here, do I? This is only +3. Such a waste. I guess you don't count, do you? Let's just try this one. Like I do know, Aeroport made from diamond did count for decor buildings, no? It's the luxury barracks. You need more background tiles, I guess. Okay, new vote. Construction up. Gold rain, slicks terrain, or uninclude oxygen. Oh my. Oh my. Uninclude oxygen. Wouldn't that be horrible? Oh my god. Oh, by the way, what is up with these floors? Please fix. What is that? Slicks terrain. Okay, and I saw something there. Wait, I saw 2 things, 3 things, a few things. Well, how about you guys are not allowed to go to the right hand side. How many is that? Okay, listen. You're not supposed to flop over there. You're supposed to flop into here. So there gotta be a door here. Where's all this other liquid coming from? Right. Slicks terrain was created. Can we just... something down here? No. Okay, you'll be on the right hand side then. You can play with the... oh my god. The worm channels. You can play with the bolts or whatnot. Right, yeah, sure. Slicks is adding oil to the pool. That sounds great. I mean, as long as you're not... You took... What? You're hot again? What the heck? Okay, what the fuck? That is super hot. Okay, this is actually a problem. How many reed fiber do we have? 30 whatever. We should just get the Draco sorted. I hate Draco sorting. You need food as well. Wait, you need barley. You're fine. Heat-wise. Temp down here is fine. What is your temp? Barley? Atmosphere, okay. Whatever. Yeah. That's good. I'll put you down here. It's fine. Don't care much. You need some chlorine floor, right? I'm gonna keep the Dracos happy-ish. Let's see how we built that. Wait. That is the wrong... barracks. Not barracks, it's the wrong... food room. You shouldn't eat in here anyways. You should all be eating up here. Okay. And you should be... well, going up first to deconstruct this, I guess. Let's just go put a few ladders in here then. Do that. Leave that in there. That should do trick. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and hoppity hop up there. Hold on. Go up here, leave this one intact. That should be fine. You can go up this way as well. Okay. How big do we want? 100... well, 96 tiles, and then there's gonna be some removed. I'm not sure I want to do this exactly. I don't think I want to make this extra complicated with some elevated stuff. For one, well, how much do you grow and how much do you need? 12 cycles to grow, and the Draco eats how much? Let's see, about 6% growth, so 12 cycles is 1. Well, by 12, I have a spreadsheet for this somewhere. Undefined. 1, no, yes. We get 8% per cycle, so we need a bit more than, we have to do 8 Dracos, so we need like 6 or so of these. So we make the room like 6 wide. And that is way too wide. I don't care. I'll just make it too high. Wait, this has a weird floor anyways. We'll remove the weird floor. No. We'll bring it down by 1 more tile. Dang it, my bob. Let's go here. Sure. This is good. It can be open. This hydrogen will be ignored. Extra bits on the side will also be ignored. Hey look, there's more mirth stuff. Smurth. And then you just go do this for now. Now, is there anything else to do on the base side? We are cleaning the air out. You get your power. Let's make this a bit simpler. What is the other power line doing? Way too much. Okay, it's that simple. And then get you through as well. And all the way to here maybe. Because I do want to also have Sweepy in here. For all your... whatever you guys are gonna do. You're gonna do some weird stuff. I know you people. I guess we can just have the air up here go into the environment or not. We can also have a few bottle emptier thingies. Canister fillers. Just for the bionics to grab stuff from. Or they just grab stuff from the air surrounding them. But for up here, it would remove some pressure from the map. Not sure this is going to be better though. They're going to have the bionics run around more than they need to, probably. How much non-oxygen is in here? Too much. Yeah. Well, if this is going to be all O2, I could send it over to the suits, I guess. Okay. Air cleaning is happening. How wide is that floor? Going to here. Sweepy can do that. We might just move the air cleaning to the left and then have Sweepy to the right hand side part. Beyond that, there's more to be cleaned in here. As for the Brackeen, well, we want that for macaroni. We don't have it yet though. For now, I'll just go ahead, do this and that. And you can do sweep both of them into here. Don't mind if you do. Get a few of those. It's all temporary, but yes. And there, do a second one. We can just decon your floor. Do clean that floor. And what do you want? Choose your blueprints. Sandstone. Yes. Yeah, like people are all kind of nasty and nonsensical. Wait, you're doing algae here still? Are we out of algae? You eat all the algae? Yes. What? Really? Okay, we have seeds as well. I gotta do a priority system for that first though. To get rid of excess seeds. So that's... well, we have planted nothing. I was about to say planted mushrooms, but apparently not. You're also giving seeds from harvesting, right? So I guess that would work. If we wanted to. This is not getting less water. It should get less water. What are these fish doing? Wait, are they hiding from the... you guys see that? This looks like the Paku are hiding from the Jabo. I don't think they do. But it sure looks like it. Also, aren't you supposed to have all the fish egg in here? And why is it not being brought up? Like seriously. That should be just moved up there. The tubes can't reach it. That's why. Okay, I said nothing. Here, you can go in here, it's fine. There will be other liquids dropping down here eventually. We do not use the reed fibers at the moment, so whatever. We do have to fix that though. Like really, we have to fix that. So there, go remove that. Put this thing in here. I did say I want to have it floor like this. Stuff on the ground I don't care about too much. You can deconstruct all of it. Oh yeah, that's a perfect spot. Right next to the coal slush thingamabob vent. Yes, that's where I wanted to build that. The one stable that needs some higher temperatures. Yeah, exactly. New vault is in as well. Spawn common element, gold rain, fishbowl, or super Higby. Super duper Higby. Fishbowl, you say? Okay. I guess you're not a big fan of Higby. Let's go remove that. We will need a few farm tiles here too. Okay, how big? If we say 6 wide, okay, how can we make this into 90? Okay, we can remove 3 tiles or whatnot. Sure. Yeah, whatever. That will make this too complicated. This is 90. Wait. That one. 99. Oh, yeah, right. Fishbowl. I forgot. Yeah, what did you do there? Well, first of all, you're in the way of things. Background buildings. Also, my lack of attention here really should make me consider keeping playing. It's also about time. 10 minutes. Imagine if this build was finished and all the hydrogen would leak out. We have to redo it. That would be unfortunate. Would be no biggie, just annoying. You guys also seem to be like trapped, but you're not. Like you're slow to move, which is weird. Are you joking? Willow, Havoc, Maya, are you joking? What is this? I mean, I want a screenshot of that. What is this? Why? Why? Just why? I would have expected these guys to be trapped inside the fishbowl maybe, which would have been funny. But no, we get this instead. It seems like Willow... no, willful disobedience or so. I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright, as far as these rooms go, you can analyze that. Maybe you can... Wait, is that a cold slush geyser? Yes. You can just dribble down your gunk into this other biome here or something. Here, make an opening here. And you can just go flood that. Oh my god. That is such a nice ice biome though. We don't need it. Oh my god. This could feed the entire colony. Almost, probably. If there wasn't this stupid sandworm earlier. Worm. Yeah. Here, I want to have another gunk thingy. And is there hydro over to the side? What? No. Kind of. Step 1, shearing station. Is it step 1? Not really. Drop off and grooming. How much space is that? 5? That's enough. And what will we be doing most? I don't know. There will be a door. And I guess I'll put an airflow tile here. We'll make this whole gunk thing again. I like the gunk thing. I like it a lot. Maybe you can guess. that. And then I give you 3 tiles here and whatnot. Additional tiles where the guys can just latch on top of. Is this enough space to make this another room? Here. I hate it. We don't need 2 rooms, do we? Gunk. Gunk? No, goop! Ugh, why do I always mix you guys up? Alright, hold on. Just open up this one and let the hydrogen up that way. Sure. Except it can escape on this side. So you're gonna close that off too. There you go. We're gonna fix the floor anyways. Listen. That is gonna be some noise and simple food. Farm tiles. Huh. Huh. You could be up here. It's gonna be extra annoying for moving these critters around, isn't it? This is just stupid pathing, I hate it. Yeah, I hate this extra pathing, it's ugly. I'll just have you occupy the space in like that, in here like that. Is there anything I want on top here? Not really. Okay. And then you just give me a bunch of bumbles. No, do that. That. Plant. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute, what are you doing? Or rather, how much? Yeah, I didn't mean for this to be 500 kilos of goop. Then again, we have enough. Alright, sure, whatever. Here, goop it up. Get it gooped up. Goop it up. Right inside too. And then we gotta fix our bottom with chlorine. That is gonna be a bit more interesting. Wait, don't we have like a big bottle of chlorine somewhere? This is only so we can leave the door open. Yes. Well, just that enough. Okay. And you can go copy paste that over here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how well does that work for the purpose of insulation? It doesn't. You can have insulation here, remove 2 tiles on that side, or 3. You elevate that. Actually, you can do this, that. This one's whatever. Bring this over by 1, then you have a drop off there, and that's that. Okay, we have no way of having any gases removed right now. That is a bit of a problem. We have bionics. They can get rid of oxygen. And they're a good way of getting rid of oxygen, actually. Also, there's way too much pressure in here to begin with. It's gonna take a long time. Will it? Where's your guys' downtime? We don't have enough bionics. We should just... What should we do here? First of all, open this up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mobility. 1, 2, 3. This one. Yeah, no, just put a few pumps in there. It's not gonna take that long. Is it now? It won't take that long. Surely. Why do I put them out of range? I have no idea. It's late. Okay, and then you just get some floor down there. Yeah, sure. There's a bit of water here already. We can use that, except it's not enough. Open up that space. We want to have you insulated, sorta. The left hand side won't be insulated. Yeah, it's fine. Goop will insulate things a little bit. This can be open, this can be removed. Move. Okay. Then there's a bit of water here. That might be enough. Just bring down that. Bring that over too. Here and here maybe. This might work. They do have power nearby. Well, that will be a lot of power used. Have fun. Okay. New blueprint. Spawn crab. We have an ulti, I think. Mega font. Yeah, maybe. You take damage, sandstone tile? Really? I will rebuild that. I won't repair it. Okay. How are things in here? Looking good. Looking good. Poop explosion, slime touch, surprise, or mild sandstorm. Well, I would be surprised if that wasn't a surprise. Assuming you're not all sleeping. What's up with you guys? Right. Yeah. You all get cold now, and that is gonna be a problem. Here. I know you all. I know what you want. Cooper. No. There's another liquid. A liquid, a gas, a liquid, a liquid. I wanna sort out. Is there anything in here? No. Then I guess not. Well, I guess I want these guys, aka the Burkini, to be... Hold on a second. Sweep only. Swap them to here. And the group, I guess. A magical flux has spawned. Would you look at that? Wait, am I following it? Ha! I am. With the button up here. Nice. That is new to me. Okay. Let's get rid of all that. I do want to have a gunk thing, right? So that just works with all of you. So this can just be gunk. Yeah. That's good. You will do gunk. You will do gunk too. All of you. The top can be closed off. Anything in here can be swept. The gas won't be a problem. For the purpose of extracting these liquids, I will put in a few pipes. You should all be coming down in general. Probably. We'll see. Why is there plant testing here? But okay. Okay, that's all that. You have your liquid lock. You have your... can we open this up? Yes. You have your hydrogen gas. Empty. Have you noticed me yet? Leo, I said hi before. I asked you how your weekend or your Saturday is. Yes. I said good morning. In the game? Wait. No. You're not in here. I was about to say, did you somehow... Did I miss something completely? Okay, I wasn't listening. Yeah, did you ignore me again, Leo? Why are you ignoring me? Are we using the left-hand side output here at all? No. That was you once. Well, hello, yeah. Haha, it's spring break for me. Ah, look at that. Finn also talked about spring cleaning earlier, though I don't think he's still getting spring break. Start of spring break, oh nice. How long do we have spring break? Because I remember semester holidays. 1 week. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you how long semester break is. I am. I'm not, oh my god. Okay. Anyways. This is all hydrogen. This was fast. Faster than expected. Micrograms. What are you working on? I need fiber. I hate black hole farms. I'm still gonna build one. Or two. It's gonna be ugly. Also, you need more of that. Just a bit of a makeshift, quick, derpy setup. X fall down, this will be a problem. Double shoot. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. And I don't want weird ass squiggly lines and extra bits for the Dracos to cling onto, because pathing. extra potting. Hate. Actually, I can't have you depressed. Like, pushed down by a tile. I want. Could it bring in some more space for that somewhere else? And I'm using group. And I said group and not something else. Like I used to. Alright, I want to have doors for this. So... that. Hold on. For the time being, no. Let's just do that. I want to have doors. I hate you. 1, 2, 3. So the X fall through it and we can just more easily grab them again. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I should make this higher. So one sweeper can actually access all of it. Meh. I hate it. What is your... It's also 99 tiles. I like this better, don't I? Yep. And we can now get rid of these extra gases more easily as well. Then you can just fall down with your... shoot. This is gonna break things. In one way or another. Anyways. Nah. This white. Again, sweeper. We did build a few bedrooms that are actually private bedrooms, which I don't do. It all was just an attempt to reduce the pressure inside of here to below popped eardrums. Oh look! Stress is at 0 all of a sudden. If the dupes don't have permanent popped eardrums. Then we got a random slime touch and this happened, which is nice. Now I can't destroy it because it really is nice. And I like it a lot. Anyways, we're gonna get a pump down here to get rid of the extra CO2. Let's go. Jelly is liquid log. Yeah, we had a spawn whatever element earlier and it was like 1,000,000 jelly. So we also made a few parfait. You guys eat that? We have 144k calories. Parfait. I wonder how much of the eggs have been used up. Oh, we're still making. We only made like 40% or so. Okay, I see. You have used up all the eggs. Okay. Okay. Raw egg. Yeah. Oh wait, are we making omelette? Don't tell me we make omelette. No. We don't do omelette. We also don't make frost buns. That's good. Okay. You. Automation. Filter. Wait. Confused. If not oxygen. Not. You get a signal, you gotta delay the signal, you gotta activate the signal. Wait. Does this work this way around? Hold on. No. It's been too long. Brain goes mush. Element sensor. 1. Here. Yes. And if you are green, you get a filter, so you don't switch instantly. And then, if you do switch, wait, you go brain lag. You get oxygen, then you switch after a time, and that turns on the thing. Why do I want a NOT gate? If not oxygen, I want this to happen. Yeah, I definitely should take a break. There. Then leave my NOT up here. And then leave NOT for a while. Then you do that. Perfect. Yes. And oxygen gonna keep you from doing the thing. And you just wait for a while, because we have plenty of time here. 1, 1, 1. Because nice and simple. Alright. And why do we bring the gas? I will just dump it out here, but there's too much pressure here. Everywhere. There's just too much pressure. Here, can we just... We will try this for a while. We'll revisit this eventually. For now, we'll ignore it. Okay. You guys. We'll build that. That should be the right size room. I think that's the last vote for the die. Wait, what? 99, yes. Coffee break, leaky cursor, spawn gas, or excavation up. Make your picks, take your choices. Oh right, I hate this. Now we have less space for the plants. I forgot. Ugh, I gotta rethink that. How's my... what is 1? Coffee break, sounds great. Yes, I agree. What is your problem? You are a problem. Stop that. You don't do anything proper. This is great. Okay, this is good. And we need those fibers. Like for real, for real. How many fibers do we have? Yeah, they're just going down. I'm gonna fix those tomorrow. I might just go and cool. I hate the Draco Ranch. I'm just gonna cool some space for Thimbleweed. Probably down here. Yeah, probably. But I'll let that cook until tomorrow. What are you all doing, by the way? Yes, my old gas storage of sorts. Isn't it lovely? So many bottles of gas. The vote was coffee break after all, yes. Oh, now I'm also getting hungry. Perfect. Perfect time for a break. Yes, as I said, oh my god. We gotta take care of the molten iron too, kind of. If we don't want it to waste it all on being solidified into blocks by cooling it down. We're just probably gonna drop it down here into the 35 degrees ice biome. You're not an ice biome, are you? Not anymore. I didn't even do anything. It wasn't the volcano either. Oh my. Oh look, natural gas geyser. Natural gas geyser. Yes, anyways. Let's go take a go have a break. As to the dupes. You're actually walking around. You're not all idling. You're not. Yes. Let's follow whoever this is. Ruby. For a moment. Find somewhere to go. Who else is online? Who is playing? These are not English streamers. Let's see. Finn is of course playing Kingdom Come as always. Off screen is playing Satisfactory. Tiger is playing whatever Starfinder is. Fortnite, not really. Let's go English. Makes things a lot easier. As Helen, can you say? Well, I did say I would drop by anyways. If you're even going to suggest that on top of that, and Twitch is also putting it at the very top, I will just click that button and say hi there. Henry is still on his run, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the DLC. What he started a few days ago. Alright, so that's it for the day then. We will be playing some Factorio, Blueprint and Train Shenanigans tomorrow morning, before Oni. Again around like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12-ish CET, whenever I feel like I'm ready to go. Then we go continue this nonsense on the good variety. I'm not sure if this is being somewhat sarcastic. Because it's both, I mean, it's colony sim and not a colony sim. Or do you mean... Nah, I'm legit. Okay. Right. That and then more of this nonsense with the Twitch integration. I still want to get that gunk boiler with flaking going as well. But before that, fiber. Anyways, Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for saying hi, for voting, and just being awesome. Thank you for the 2 raids we had from Stupid Fat Hobbit and Atomic Nature. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. The raid is almost running out. I gotta click the button. Have a lovely day, a lovely evening. Bye bye, until next time.